All right. It looks like we are live. What's up, everybody? Hey, everybody already here. Crazy Mom, Sir Garwin, Ladybugs. Hiya. Hope everybody's doing well. I am clearly doing great here in Aberration, chilling out. My little cot here. And you can see there are some new shine horns. All right, come on, man. You got a stream going on. You got to get up and get out of bed. So we're gonna do a bunch of things today. You can see the Ravager breeding is really coming along, and I want to get us moved in to the new underground sky base over there. We did some designing and some planning for almost 8 hours yesterday, which was just a pre-stream, not the stream. So here we go. First, I've made quite a bit of progress on these guys. I still sink into the ground. Where are you going? I didn't tell you to go anywhere. I just told you to get out. Shine horns are so cute. I absolutely love them. You know what worked last time, actually, is I just ran all the way over here and came back, and they all popped up again. So we're going to do some building and get our stuff actually set up to start moving mats and stuff over to here today. We did some upgrades yesterday. We expanded this so you didn't have to squeeze through here to get around, and made it all this glass so you got a really nice view of this amazing map around us. Indeed. And we did a bunch of designing up here to figure out where stuff's going to go. We're going to pop all this up and build on it in just a sec. And we also did a bunch of work down here yesterday, putting more platforms down to make this area more hospitable, because it was really rough terrain before, and there was this weird crevice you'd get stuck in. So use the platforms to do it with a very low piece count, and then made a way down to where you could actually walk properly with your critters. It took until there weren't weird crevices you get stuck in. We saved some of the natural features here, like it was some sort of national park, and you can look at the strange blue anomalies. And then up here, we started the greenhouse, which I'm probably going to build first real quick. We're going to make it super simple. Not as fancy as the one that Pharrell did, but we'll catch up with that. Of course, we're going to do the earthquake dance. Y'all know the moves? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Let me get into Discord. Arahli's streaming at the same time right now, but he's probably doing his own thing. I'm going to get into voice and Discord, so anybody who wants to join me can. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Appreciate everyone coming through. Whether you join live and join in the chat and everything, or you lurk, or you join later, I appreciate all you coming through. So because there's a timer on it, let's start with a little Ravager breeding as usual. But we have come pretty far with it. We're hitting the final stage on some of them, but I keep getting new colors and new mutations. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Helix? How are you? I love how the shine horns create this sort of firework glow all the time. Yeah, so we picked up some 120s yesterday, and finally one of them is a girl. That one, so we can actually breed a bit now. I've been carrying Lumen around. I'll probably keep doing that for now. Although that one's got a nice stripe down the back. I wonder if Lumen's got new levels. Not at the moment, but I've pumped up quite a bit of charge stuff. The Lumen helps light up the stream quite a bit. They are little goat angels, aren't they? Bah. I love them. They're my favorite. we're just gonna spend the stream like this, like, oh, hi, cutie. How you doing? Meh. All right, we'll just do that for 8 hours. This stream's not unlike that. All right, so we have reached some goals here and beyond. So last time I had managed to get a stable set of these, the purple, the blue, and the orange. These were all coming, by the way, based both on the base ones I'd made, which are kind of white and gray, which I got up. They're unmutated and all the way up to level 305. And then we had this purple Stella from Sweetie and Bluey from Scarvig. So I was trying to breed those in. First thing that happened was this, which is pretty cool, although a bit much. And my goal was this, which I now have, which was the purple, the blue, and the white. And I think these are the ones I'm mostly going to rock. In fact, this is a stable mating pair now. So let's go ahead, make another one of these. I've got 2 males of it right now that I could use right away. I want to see if I can get a female and we can get the mate boost. I used to run around with like 1 in the lead and 2 in the toe, but the follow is so terrible right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that or not. So we'll see. I'll probably end up riding one of these today. So let's go ahead and just get some health on them. And I need some names, guys. For sure. Do we still have food in here? Yes, we do. Nice doggos. Indeed. Bat dogs. That's what I call them. And then, see, in the process, we've also got these, which are purple, gray, and white. I'm trying to also copy this one to give back the same thing, but as a 309 to Sweetie. Although she and Scarvig can get their pick of whatever they want for contributing. So we got that, we got these, and in the process, I got these as another mutation. These go up to 311. So I don't have a female of this kind yet, so we got to do some breeds to try to see if we can do that. I could rock that too, although it's pretty intense, man. It's like magenta and purple and white. I love it. And then also, we got these, which are like this reddish copper as opposed to the other copper we had that I'm also working on stabilizing that one. So yeah, we got a lot of different colors of Ravager. Oh yeah, and then in the process also, this like red and cream one came out. You're kind of magenta. So I'll probably work on stabilizing this. Maybe I'll like have one of these as the pack lead and then 2 of these on follow. I don't know, something like that. Are you all breeding? Yes, you are. All right, let's just speed it along because I know Hex hates this part, but it saves us a lot of time and makes it easier for me. And yeah. It's just a game, even though I do try to play somewhat immersively. We do RP a bit, but yeah. All right, so that's in there. Those are done. Let's see. To get this, I've actually been crossing them with this mad scientist. I'm not mad. I ain't mad. Yeah, who should we cross that with that there'll be the least amount of issue or least amount of random? It would be probably this girl that I just bred, so we might want to wait, although it could be one of these too. Let me see, you're a girl, you're a guy. We could try with this one. Let's see if we can get that going. I need some more saddles. So many saddles. There's probably some I could let go of at this point. get their saddles back. But let's do it with the 311. See if we can get all them levels. So it's got to get one more mutation and the magenta. So it's got two things that have to cross over, right? And so we got the boy. And we got the girl. Another thing that happened is I stabilized this at 309, which is also really pretty. The blue with the white. Pliskin wanted one of these. I also want to make a pair for Scarvig. I don't know if you're in the chat yet, Pliskin, but if you want to come over and make yourself one of these, they're ready for you. Indeed. Pliskin's all about the blue. I like blue a lot too. Blue is part of purple. Right, is this one ready? Not quite yet. We're not going to do too much of this today, but you can see I've really gotten somewhere and pretty much got it stabilized at the place I want. We just got to get this purple going. If we want to keep this red too, we got to create another one of those. I'm trying to get this copper going. You'll be over. Cool. Yeah, just go ahead when nothing else is mating and yeah, make yourself one of these. It should come out 309, just like this, and then you can imprint it yourself. And then, yeah, Scarvig too. If you are listening, you should, or if you hear this at some point, you should come over and do the same. And then I got to give back... this, if Scarvig doesn't do it before I do, I'll just make a male and a female and bring it back with Bluey. And then same with Stella. So yeah, it took a bit of work. It was the first thing I worked on when we started the stream besides getting the CC. And you can see it took a really good result. Because these are really powerful on here. You know, they're not as strong as a Spino or even... oh, I almost had it. The Sleepy Dino. But they are pretty darn good, especially in a pack. All right, let's see what we got with that. So that is our 309. Indeed, I'm hoping it's a girl. It's another boy. All right, that's fine. But we will go ahead and do passive, disable ally looking. I'm going to keep whistles on for that one. But yeah, trying to get a mate boost on this color. But today I will probably start writing one of these. I'll just put this over by these guys. And you gotta give it some meat. Because it's a baby. Boop, boop, boop. Feed the babies. Okay. And then you guys, are you ready? You are. More mad science. Yeah, so many colors, man. I had no idea. Pop that in the mad science machine. You go over here. And you go over here. And then in case people don't like the white, I'm stuck. Let's go ahead and breed this girl with this boy. A little weird with two in between them, but they're pulling it off. They got skills. Because I'm making... She doesn't have to take this, but I'm making an identical version of this to give back to Sweetie, even though she can have her pick of breeding whatever color she wants. Give Scarvig and Sweetie both back what they gave, but many levels higher. So yeah, we just gotta wait for that one cross, and then we'll probably call it for now. This one, make sure I turned her off. Yeah. See how we did on the purple one. But yeah, ultimately we're just going to have pairs of each of the color combos and levels out here. I may need to put them away at some point just because there may be other breeding projects that come along. Although I can always put more platforms on for more breeding. Indeed. That's the lovely thing about these rings. Almost there. Got myself 2 waters and a cup of tea today. I went on a little bike ride before the stream. That's why I delayed it by 15 minutes, because I just sat here for 8 hours yesterday. I wanted to make sure I got a little exercise before I sit here for potentially that long again today. We have so many things to do. I am at that point where I'm very excited. You know, once we get everything built and everything, it's a little harder to hold on to that. But while you're building and taming and leveling, that's my favorite part on any server. So, yeah. All right, wish me luck. Hopefully we get a magenta 311 girl. That's what we want. Oh, we got a magenta? It's a 309? Is it a girl? No, it's another boy. Okay. We could use that today if we wanted. But let's see. Let's go ahead. Do the things on it. We want to... What do we want to do? We want to change it to passive. And disable ally looking. Make it more manageable for the breeding. Nor whistles, so someone can't come along and whistle them all aggressive and they all run off the platform. And then this will take the following off. Oop. Alright. You're good to go, Pliskin. It's the most moving spine. You're good to breed those now. Wah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, they have mutations. It's the same as this one. Which is the... because the base is 305, so every 2 over that's a mutation. So it should have weight and melee. This one got stam and weight. Yeah, so the 311, there's 3 mutations going on. The stam, weight, and melee. All beneficial. Hey, Trigger. What is up? Yeah, man, I've been doing a bunch of work with colors. They started... These 2 bred into our base ones. So we got a base level 305 so far with like 53 health, 51 stamina, 59 weight, and 50 melee. And then they've been breeding the mutated colors into those. So we got all these different combos. This is probably my favorite. Compared to these as well. Let's put some food on this guy. How you doing? You playing over on Nettie's servers? I think that one's good. We just got to do some care, actually, for both of these. Please be reasonable. You'd think a walk would be reasonable. And this is why I'm wondering if it's going to be even possible to run a pack anymore. So far he's behaving, but their pathing is so bad. Like, okay, where's he going? Now where's he going? Come on, buddy. Yeah, okay, let me run under these feet. Yeah, they do this like little zigzag, like someone's trying to shoot at them or something. This little bob and weave. What was I saying about bad pathing? Come on. Over here. Where are you going? Come on. There we go. Alright, that's all you get. I'm taking over from here. I don't trust you just to even walk back. playing on the Up From the Depth server. I am not aware of it. Alright, so that was one of these. He's juvenile, so he doesn't need food anymore. Do the earthquake dance. What do you need? Minute 32. Yeah, Pliskin bred this one. We've got other colors along the way too. I also have an olive one I should pull out if we're really going to do the full rainbow. This one had good mutations as well. But it's kind of ugly. No offense, Pliskin. Yeah, I shared Nettie's same criticisms of the game and stuff, but somehow I'm back. Mainly because we have a whole community around it. And I do get excited about things, even though I can critique things something. It made a good mount. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. And really hard to lose it. Safety mustard. Fluorescent green. No, it kicks butt, for sure. All these are good levels. And again, I've said this before, but super important on Aberration, because Aberration is so mean that breeding up higher level Ravagers is like either living, you know, it's surviving or death. Especially if you get hit by a bunch of other tough stuff. So, yeah. Alright, so we don't have our mate boost, or our, yeah, mate boost yet. But I'm going to go ahead and pod one of these up because I don't trust it to follow me off. Next will be Shinehorn breeding. Indeed. Alright, and then we'll ride this one out too. Alright, we'll take those with us. This one's breeding. That one should be Cyan Berry. We can do that. Cyan. That's Cyan. There you go. Me. Yeah, the Shinehorns would definitely be one to be worth breeding. We actually did it last time. Between Rimtus and us, we had some really pretty blue ones that were just really nice. Indeed. And we need to breed these up just to have them. But I'm going to keep carrying Lumen around. If we lose Lumen, you know, it may happen. Alright, so yeah, I got those two Ravagers. I don't know why I say Ravagers sometimes. Other people do too, but Ravagers. Okay. So that done, let's go ahead and go get some building done. At some point we'll run around and do some other things. But got a bunch of stuff we want to accomplish. We need to be able to move into this and start using it because we put down this temporary platform over here, which is going to be permanent, but we're outgrowing it really quickly. And we've got a lot of stuff in here. Oh, someone's been busy. Look at all that stone. We're using visual storage, which I love already. But yeah, we're running out of room real quick, and so we're going to expand up there. Do it in real style. All right. Let's do this. So we started this little greenhouse last night. I was using a new mod we have on here to build with, the Klinger's Rustic Structures. I had a lot of frustration getting them to rotate. I basically couldn't do it in a reasonable way. So we changed from these wood floors to these stone floors. And they actually look pretty good. They're actually misaligned with the rotation, but you can't tell as bad. little hump of land left in the middle, which we're gonna make use of with the pots and stuff. I brought some water over here. Can you do this with these? No, we need to put a tap there. Did you see a goat house over here next to the Spino? Well, this is a bunkhouse, if that's what you're talking about. Crackers made. It's very cool. And this is just kind of a makeshift dino pen that Pliskin made. There's some folks in there. Need to do a little work with this area. But if there's a goat house, I don't know about it. Yeah, nice doties. Anyway, I put some parts in here. Let's start with these. And then we'll move on to these other ones. I still have the mushrooms that Cracker left. So those will be back. All right. So here, definitely, we're going to put the... It was the bunkhouse. This goat looking out the window, yeah. So we want the doors. What door choices do we have? All right. So there's that one and that one. Which one do we want? Greenhouses need good ventilation. That one's definitely fancier. So this is 2x, so we got to put 2 doors. Boop. I don't have drakes. Pliskin has drakes. I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm kind of pacing myself. But Pliskin has drakes, and he keeps getting in trouble down there and wanting me to go down and help, and I can't because I'm not ready for it. I don't know my way down there. I haven't been doing that yet. Let's see. We're gonna make another rustic greenhouse door. So I do not have rigs. He offered me one, but you know my rule. I cannot accept any until I've grabbed an egg myself. We know which way these are going. I want it to go the other way. Does it always go the same way? I may not have control over it. I don't know if that does anything. There is a goat room, yeah, on the upper one. So if we do it that way, it goes on the same hinge. You say pick up egg? I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Temptation, though. I wonder if you have to flip these entirely. Do they look the same on both sides? They do. Yeah, there is a little glow pet room in the back of that complex over there. So if I flip it like that, does it do differently? Okay, yeah. You gotta flip the whole thing. Because I want them to, when you go in, I want them to go that way. So the frame controls it. Which this one actually might be right just to start with, right? Let's see. Oop. Yes. Nice sounds. Okay, I think these are supposed to give greenhouse effect. And then we have other options on them too. So that's the basic. So we're definitely gonna put that on all of the plants. I think the description says some of these give greenhouse bonuses and some of them don't. Let's go do a very simple roundhouse for this for now. I know the one I showed from Pharrell had a lot fancier stuff, but I'll probably come back to it and do that kind of stuff. But for now, I just want to get it growing. So we have these for ventilation. I was thinking I put these on top. I don't know if they give greenhouse effect or not. So when some optimized, others not. Oh, optimized is just for frames. Okay. So I'm assuming they all have greenhouse effect then. The good kind of greenhouse effect. Not the bad kind. All right, so there's that. So like what if the whole top ring was made of that, right? So the thing could ventilate. And then what else do we have? We got windows. That's pretty cool. We got doors, those kind of doors, those, and that. All right, so why don't we do the Windows ones here, and maybe we can put the doors fit in as windows, probably. And we'll see in the end if the plants get a bonus. So that'd be what, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more doors. I'm assuming these will work. We're gonna take the risk. Have you tried either of the new creatures? What, the Cosmo or the Yeeling? Not yet. The Yeelings annoy me. I really tamed a couple. But I haven't tried too hard on those. And the Cosmos I will get eventually. But it wasn't an immediate focus. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to get this build done first. And then we'll go out and tame more things and stuff like that. But I was just trying to get established. I'm not one of those YouTubers who like try to put out videos immediately on the new creatures, you know. That's not my thing. Alright. Should have those now. Cosmos seem cool. No, they don't work. I guess we'd have to use another window. Regular window. So it would probably just be one of these with, like, we put the Western skin on it or something like that. I think there's probably some ASR ones too. I tested the Yeeling that Arahli tamed. And it seemed kind of like the poor man's rock drake. Have you seen the wooden floors, skin? I have seen the ones from Steampunk and from Frontier. I've used both of them. Discord sounds awfully quiet tonight. It's not awful. It's just quiet. Pliskin's in there. He's just not talking. And we'll get some chatterboxes in there at some point, I think. Arahli's doing his own stream. So we're streaming simultaneously separately. So he might have folks in voice with him. Yeah, they are gorgeous. That nice parquet wood stuff. I feel, as a tradesperson, I feel a little weird putting them outside because that would just get destroyed IRL. All right, so these will go in. Let's see, can we get them up? And then we'll put the Frontier skin on them. Oh. And I got a fertilizer pallet in here. You little frick-a-frack. Okay, and then we got, you know, I haven't actually tried if there's a... Ooh, look at that. That's the steampunk skin. Oh, I like that. Okay, we'll do that. I was using the Frontier, which is just like a little paned window, wood paned window. That's kind of fancy. Need a toilet. We're getting fertilizer from the beetle, so yeah, we're fine. A little gilt. In fact, maybe let's try this. Let's see. Can we do this greenhouse? Can we make it an official greenhouse store? Are they in here? And put a steampunk skin on it? If not, we'll put 2 of these and steampunk them. Screen patios or balconies. I like those a lot. No greenhouse effect yet. All right. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't have that, but I think this is supposed to give it. I think a little bit would show up by now. Let's put the greenhouse doors on these terrible things. And then let's try steampunk on them. Ooh. That's cool. I don't know if that's really appropriate. Oh, it's different because they're switched too. Probably should stick with those other ones. Let's just see what Frontier does for them. Boring. All right. Never mind. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go back to these. We have enough of them now. Whoops. All right, let's keep going up. Up and up. So maybe just to be safe. Let's see. Let's get this. 8. Be in pickup mode. Immediately above each of these. Okay, put the gun away. put the regular windows above each of the plants. Try to make sure that they get greenhouse effect. And I also made these. And we'll put those above each of those. Super simple. We'll put the triangle ones on the alternating. Alright, now do you have any greenhouse effect? You do. 300%. Achieved. Nice. And then we can do whatever we want. So maybe in this spot now we'll put some of the ventilation. Just for a little variation. And that's all but 2 of those. And then here we gotta switch to these guys. And I need some more. I need 6 more. And then we got to figure out how we're going to do the top. Are we going to just go flat from there? Or are we going to keep going up? Oh, that's not a door. What am I doing? I'm tripping out. Where's the door? There's the door. Let's open them like that. Just leave them open. You know, the cool thing would maybe to go flat next and then go up and have a little balcony up there. So let me see. We needed rustic greenhouse. We needed 6 more of these. And then we're going to need a certain amount of these and some more of these. Let's see if 6 will do it. And then actually let's make at least 6 more of these. And then let's make, I don't know, start with 18 of those. And we have doors. Just got to stand in the wireless range of the visual storage every time I craft. So how are you all doing today? Hope everything's good or good enough. What games have you been playing? How many of you are playing Aberration? If not, what are you playing? I know Helix is playing like 13 games a day. Amazes me. I can't keep up. I'm not super thrilled with this, but it'll do. For now, I can always like add on to it. Decorate it as we have time. That's not bad. It's new parts. Okay, there's that. All right, so then let's bring it in with these. So do that, that. Trying to play Baldur's Gate 3. This patch 7, it is difficult to get it to work. Had to go back to patch 6. Thinking of saving ourselves some triangles, but that's probably better to alternate. Boom. Boom. Oh, we're gonna get this issue. Let's see. We might actually want to use the ASR pieces here. Let's see. All right, that'll work. All right, those line up properly. It is getting a bit busy. Yeah, so far I've played Baldur's Gate 3 completely unmodded. You know me. Should we just use the regular ASR wood glass up here? Keep it from getting so busy. Maybe. Let's try that. Be a little weird to walk on, but... So we got 3 times 6, 18 for the first layer. Yeah, they did in-game mod support. Which will definitely extend the life of the game. Actually, I need to do that over here. Wood glass. We have to actually do the ones we want. So, let's make 18 of those. And 12 of these. They're official mods. Yeah, they're still not made by Larian. If I have a new playthrough, I'll definitely consider it. I just have not played through that game 6 times, and I would be worried about changing the balance and stuff. If it's just aesthetic, that's fine. I'd be into that. But I just haven't even been back there at all to play. And the first time I play, I always play modless. So, yeah, I haven't had time to go back. I did start a second playthrough and got as far as doing all the romances again. I think I was in Act 2, but I just don't have enough time. I need a ladder too. We're gonna need a ladder. Not enough time in the day for all these games, unless I become like a full-time streamer. Let's do that and that. The Larian is not like that. Let's do it this way, maybe. Although I didn't make enough for that, but Larian's one of the good guys, apparently. This is just really strong tempered glass. How did this go? But now I only can do
You gotta, yeah, you just gotta alternate them.
No, generally, but now it's going to be all triangles. So I think I needed to
I
switch
think
it.
where you have all the squares, it's supposed to be triangles.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I was trying to save triangles, but that didn't work. All right. Fine. Nope, go away. I wanted the other thing. 9. All right, so we'll put these here. Boop, 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 boop. I thought you could do either or, but I guess you can't. I don't think we need to worry about orientation on these. Okay, and then where these are, yeah, we're good now. Boop. And then we need 12 more triangles, and then we got to give ourselves a way up. That middle is going to be like a little house that we can get up in. Which, you know, we could either leave out one triangle with the ladder, or we could put a hatch on the outside over here somewhere. I don't think these become hatches. These guys. Is there a... There's no R on them. There's T. That just puts cross beams. Which might have been nice for support. Make it look like you can actually walk on them. Ooh, look at that. Those actually are kind of in the same genre. Oopsie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Alright, we'll let the triangles be, because those are already busy enough. And then, yeah, that was, what, 15 of 18? Let's just look at the rest real quick. That's, I guess, just the other way. Borderless. Oh. Alright, let's go get back to that other guy. It was 15. That one. That's nice. There might be a triangle that works with that. Let's look. I want to see you can teabag people. Yeah, to be an official mod, I think you just need to meet some criteria to be on that page. Oh, is this one? That is 4. I think we can also use the gun to change that. Ooh, we talked about not getting busy, but I really like that. So I think we can, let's see, we take this back to structure variant mode. Right? Yep. And then we right click on that, and then we can click on these. So much for not getting too busy. That's beautiful, though. It's a different color, but That's all right. You can always paint it. Okay, we needed 12 more of those glass pieces.
You just gotta smear it with some mud.
Smear it with mud. That's right. Brand new thing. We gotta weatherize, but what's the word for stressing out antiques? There's an official word for it. Distress. We need to distress it.
Like $100 pre-torn jeans.
Yes, exactly. As a parent, I got myself like, my day, we used to wear them out for real. We didn't buy them like that. Not getting value. What are we going to run out of? Crystal. Using it on the greenhouse. Gonna have to do some crystal runs. We're gonna need some for, we're gonna need a lot actually for the other build.
Get done throwing this sheep out. I'll start working on that too.
You got your favorite spots for crystal?
There's several spots on the map I got marked. It's pure crystal. Just get an Anki. Do it. Can you share people's waypoints?
I believe you can.
You can ping them if nothing else.
I don't like that right there. Let's see. Which one should we use? Maybe a window? I wonder if we could put 2 of those in there. Can we double these up? If we did that, we put another one in there like that. That's a little interesting. I don't know if I like it yet, but we'll do that for now. Maybe. All right, we need to get up here. Let's try to do it with this. That's gonna not be long enough. This is not the one I was thinking of that could roll down, but we'll need like 2 or 3 more pieces of that. You can harvest the giant blue crystals that look like a mesh. And those give you regular crystal? I kind of dig that. Pattern's kind of weird, but whatever. I should probably just bring it out one. That will make it look better. They leave a very funny hole in the wall. Speaking of ladders, we need... let's make these all doors. It's only that one door, right? Yeah, there's these doors. You want these doors or the other doors? Come on, guy. I'm in the middle of something. Let's do those doors. And then we need 2 more doors. Need to drink water all the time. And, oh yeah, I almost felt some holes here. Like that. Oh wait, these are the wrong ones. Oh, I didn't pick them up. All right, 2 more of these. Oh, get this one back too. Oh, they're down here. Dummy. Okay, but we do need 2 more of the rustic greenhouse. Is there a rail? Comes with this? Maybe with the,
I think line them with pillars.
There's the rail. That's a half rail. There we go. Do that. It's so square though compared to the rest of the thing. Not sure about pillars. It's got to be ornate. The steampunk ones would almost work for that, although we've made such use of those everywhere. The rustic greenhouse did not have a rail, right? I mean, you could do
The
those
regular
little
metal
mesh,
ones might look nice too.
regular metal rails. There's no metal in that structure, though.
No, but if you painted them.
The little mesh rail might be good. Not sure. But we have these. Huh?
The rustic ones also have nice chunky wooden ones.
Yeah, I found that in the wall just now. Boop. Rope rail. Oh, do we have a rope rail?
Yes, yes we do.
What's that with?
Just search for ropes; it'll show up. It's another one of Klinger's mods. I think, yeah, we've got it. Yeah, because we have the rope beds. So yeah, we have it.
Okay, check that out.
It's in their wall. So. Okay, rustic rope wall.
Okay. Let's do these. Step it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so we need a rail. And then I think I'm going to do a thing to make this look a little better. A little less round. So let's see, rope. This is the rope wall.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. We can do that. Like my matching shirt color and a game. It's all about the purple, man. It's all about the purple. All right, so we're gonna need to make 23 of these. Pretty cheap though. And then for the other thing I want to do, we'll need 4 more greenhouse walls. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, just get it. No, we can't. We're out of crystal. Damn. Is there any in here? Distribute. I'm a material fiend. Alright, we need some crystal to finish.
It didn't help making all those radiation tubes either.
Oh, they use a bunch of crystal?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one using the resources.
Good news is I didn't lose any of them though, so we still got them.
Oh, nice. Even that one, the nest was blackened? Did you get it?
No, I didn't get that one. I just lost a few tames and that hazmat wasn't too bad.
So I think this one we needed to flip. That one is regular. And we need some more roofs. But we're just going to build out the entrance just a little bit. Give it a little bit more shape. Oh, that didn't do it. Let's try it from in here. There we go. Wow. It's something. But we got our rope rail we can put down. And we're going to have to do help with the crystal runs. Alright, so there's this. Alright, and that's basically it. I don't know if we could put lights if the thing reaches, the power reaches. There's some power in here. Let's see if it would reach. We can always move this generator forward. Doesn't have to be back in the corner. Yeah, that doesn't reach, but I'll pick it up for a minute. We'll move it out to this side. Let's see if that could reach the greenhouse. Can always hide it a little bit better later. Yeah. That's my problem now. My guy is such a weakling. Alright, we can put some lights in the front. We couldn't put them on the top. Kind of wanted to get some lights into that little thing there. Well, we could put 2 on the front door that way at least. That's can't go much more forward because it's just barely hitting that fridge there. Let's put these on and then we'll go grab an Anki and go into the blue and see if we can find some blue crystals. I think actually... Whoa, don't fall off. Got some lights up in the chest up here. But, you know, it's kind of smooth on the outside. It needs some more texture on the outside. But we'll get there. I think it's up here. Yeah. Take a couple of those. Yeah, we need to do something like that roof, have it overhang one or something. Gives it a little bit more shape on the outside, but shape, dimensionality on the outside. No, it's a little smooth on the outside. It's got, yeah, it does have plenty of texture. I think it reached into here, did it? Does. We'll just do that on both sides. Another one there. And there's a little bit of light. Cool. And if we're going to go out, I also need a shovel. And pots. Do I make pots here or in my inventory? Pots. We gotta grab some plants to stick in the middle. Not just giant mushrooms. Oh, those upside down beam things. Yeah. I don't have any. But even just like, I don't know if this one has it. The curved walls. That kind of thing, but like that. That'd be cool, huh? And pillars always help, yeah. I just want to stick them straight out. It's the one thing I won't do. Yeah, 'cause there's nothing. Maybe if there was a pillar, I could stick it straight out from the pillar. Rustic pillar. There's these wood ones. They have variations. Probably just use the regular one. Did like that and that. Oop, that one's wrong. I mean, maybe the skinny is the play. But if we're going to use them, I kind of want them to stand out. And then we took these. Will they stick out from these now? Come on. Not how ARK works. Really? I imagined I had a pillar. I had a wall. Can't go backwards. No. No, it's going down here. Yeah, you can't hang them out from a pillar. Sadly. But yeah, I was just going to have some kind of hangout forwards. You know what would make it work, actually, is if we had... Can't make any, of course, because I don't have any more crystal. But if we hung out some, like, clear ceilings, then we could have them out from that.
You could hang pillars off of pillars, so you could also do a horizontal pillar, either a half pillar, and make it narrow.
That would
it
work.
should look nice too.
Yeah, there we go. So we do that. That's pretty big, so yeah, maybe the skinny one. Then, there we go. Yeah, do that kind of thing. Maybe it gets a lattice across them at some point or something like that. Yeah, adds a little texture. Need some hanging plants or something. I thought I saw a hanging. I think their crop plot turns into a hanging thing. Let's see. I know my guy's starving again.
Thirsty, not starving.
Something. He's always something. It's ridiculous. Redunculous. But yeah, that helps a lot. And then, so for the crop plots, rustic, these guys, we'd be doing like 12 of these. This is all pretty cheap stuff. There's also a mound of earth we could do inside. These, I think, had a hanging plant. Hanging crop. Was that like a shelf? That's like a shelf. It's not exactly what I was looking for. You could hang them off the sides of these, put plants in them. I wanted to hang something down from them. Do we have that in here at all? So many new things, I can't keep track of what we have. Not that way. Yeah, I don't know. Even just putting a pillar to meet across there would provide some texture. So if we made a bunch more of these. Whenever she wants her going. Not on a schedule. Sometimes she can and sometimes she can't. So we could at least just do that. Yeah, maybe. Might need mesh in it. Might need something. Boop. All right, I'm getting into the weeds here. I should get on to the other stuff. We got a whole other base to build. This is just a side project. But I had the parts, so I thought we could knock this out real quick. I had most of the parts, I thought. All right, we need a bunch more of those. But yeah, I should probably get back to this, but I do kind of want to finish. We're getting heavy. Yeah, no telling Sir Garwin. I did not communicate with her about it. She knows I stream on Tuesdays, though, so it depends on her schedule and what she's doing with her boyfriend and stuff. There's snaps along the outside edge, and they're awesome. They actually built them to match up with building parts, which would seem obvious, but anyone who was around when platforms first came out would know that it's not the case. One of my first big breakthroughs was just teaching people how to snap building parts onto tree platforms in a way that made sense, because it didn't make sense. There's some experienced builders on the dev team at this point. Yeah, to some extent, when they let them have their reign, you know, the GG fizzes and stuff. Oop, that was wrong. Alright, we're in pickup mode. Aren't we? Doesn't recognize that. Oh, ammo. Oh, I'm heavy. That's why. Sigh. The shovels are heavy. Does that get us below? Not quite. These are heavy. There we go. Seen his work? Yeah, he's an amazing builder. And yeah, he is on the payroll, or at least got to help. And also the Orion's son also got to help with the building system, which is great. Both of those guys deserved it. Orion's son was, if you don't know, is one of the devs of S Plus, or the dev of S Plus. Formerly, at least. Need more. More and more and more. Yeah, that helps a lot. That really helps a lot. It's not, doesn't really do anything, but it gives it some form. And if we had hanging plants, wait, that's wrong. If we had hanging plants, they could go on them. Raleigh's being a building fool at his place. I would, except I'm busy being my own building fool. I've got a bunch of stuff to do. I will catch up with him later. This is the side project. We got to get on to the main project. Yeah, he worked yesterday figuring out what he was going to do. Off camera. I did too, but I did it on camera. All right, over here. Really? I need more? Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I might need to get the Zeppelin to do the last one on the outside. Might be able to do it from the roof. Let's see if we can do it from the roof. Hopefully we don't fall off to our deaths. Let's start here. Yeah, we can do this. This gives me vertigo. I do have my parachute equipped. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. All right, are we done? I gotta do this one. We were good. Building in the earthquake. This is cool too because I get to use up these walls I've made. They're not wasted. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. There's more that could be done. Maybe like a rope ceiling in there, or this mesh, or something. Maybe at some point we connect it here too, but it just gives it a little bit of shape. Takes it off the grid. Oh, when we get some crystal, we'll do that. So, yeah, let's do that actually. Let's grab an Anki. What do we got? We got Swamp Socks and this guy. Let's take this guy out. Is it okay to take these Ankis, Pliskin, or it looks like they're the originals? We have backups.
Those are yours. Yeah, I don't.
We need backups. What do we got here? We got a girl and a girl.
There's one in the cryo thing up there, all the harvesters.
I don't want to take out an original. That's the 96. I mean, if we lost him, it wouldn't be the end of the world. He's not going to be that great, but...
Oh, I think I have... There's better breeders in the breeding one, too.
Oh, the breeders? Of course, that's the
Yeah,
whole thing. Let's just take this guy out for now, even though I got to do some Anki breeding. Where'd he go? He's got a saddle?
I will eventually have to do that again, too. I lost mine.
Sure, he's got some levels at least. Anki. More garden on top of there could be nice too. Yeah, we could put those hanging ones on top. It would be very hard to maintain them. Or maybe some specific potted plants would work well. Alright, let's put these parts in here for now. I'm just putting all the modded parts in that bench and all the vanilla parts in this bench. And... Alright, we'll give him... I'll wait. Maybe a little bit of melee. Something reasonable, like 350, and then wait. All right, we should, and if we take the Ravagers, we should be able to get some crystal with him. We're just gonna go down. I haven't really explored too far down here, so we're just gonna take him down. Have Skulldog follow. Well, Skulldog needs to get unloaded. He's gonna run right back though. Okay. Just unload him. Good now, buddy. He's got the shovels. Oh, and you got the crop plots. We'll put those in the box in here. And we probably have a harvest ready too. Let's do that real quick, because that's actually helpful. These hold a ton of fertilizer as well. I would love to cover it in foliage. If we were in Fallout 76, I could do that. But I'm not thinking of a way you can do that in ARK. I don't know that there's like vine walls, stuff like that. I'm thinking about though. We have all these deco mods and stuff now too. I'm still catching up with all the things we can currently do. But hey, we're producing crops. These all have the 300% greenhouse effect. And that was the main thing. We could have done that with way less. But hey. And I did the red berries and the narcos too for health potions and narcotics. Alright. Let's make our little crew. Let's see how well, or how badly rather, they misbehave if we get them all on follow. We probably don't need these guys, but this is how I used to run it back in the day. Be very sad if the follow doesn't work. Get you on neutral. We're going to get you to heat group whistles, which I think I already left on. You can follow your pack leader. And he follows the Anki. Pathing has been so horrible. So this is a test of the pathing. I mean, look at them. They can't even run a straight line. They do this whole side-to-side zigzag thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this may not work. Which, like, destroys a lot of concepts in ARK if that doesn't work. We'll also get some metal while we're out here. I think I'll have to see if they changed. It used to be any with any blue in it gave metal. I mean, where are they? They're up there.
They kind of look like pyramid-looking rocks.
I think I see them down there. Holy crap! You guys failed already, and we didn't even make it out the front door here. Still can't make it up this. Really? You just stuck like that? So yeah, we may not be able to have a pack of Ravagers if they can't negotiate something simple like that. I think we need even more stairs to get down here. These blue guys need names, by the way. All this stuff in the chat. Get it together, people. Got people streaming. Last name is Bluey. That's probably why Scarvig named the original blue one Bluey. I think these are the metal nodes, right? Or is it those? This might just be a rock. Until I haven't been doing the harvesting. Alright, this one. It doesn't even harvest. Tear him up. Alright, at least they're fighting. Alright, I've got was it on this one? That's period. I had rebound my keys for attack this guy. Keyboard. Attack my target. No, attack. We want to attack this target. Where's attack this target? Pathing speed rate? I don't know what that is. You follow Azul. Yes, Spanish for blue. I had a cat with blue eyes, a Persian cat named Azulita. Attack this target. I think I had put on this one. Yeah. Okay. Back. Oh god. Got stuff going on here. Okay. Yeah, my cat with blue eyes, her name was Azulita. Little blue. What level was this? 12. Zafre. Ooh, I like that. Alright, there's some crystals over there. Wrong button. Boop. Wrong button again. It's dumping the stone. Dumping the stone tools. Dumping all the stupid things. These guys are not supposed to pick up berries on the left click attack, but they brought that back. It changed it so they only got berries on the right click, but then they changed it back. Oh, those guys. Those guys. Gotta be careful. I think you can harvest them. Yeah. And then we'll get some of the antidote, which was, oh, he didn't get him. He killed him, but he didn't get him. The antidote is those aquatic mushrooms. Can't you adjust the seep on pathing? Did you mean a different word there? Seep? You can adjust the distance on pathing, but you can't adjust anything else on it that I'm aware of. Alright, those guys are terrain. Alright, we need more of those crystals. Just getting to know our backyard here. Nothing else. We can come back with some metal. Speed. Yeah, no, you can't adjust the speed. You can adjust the how close they are. That's it. I think we're good on flint, so I'm going to dump flint. And then I can put stuff on the Ravagers. But, you know, our current flint thing is full. Are these guys terrain? There's some crystal. Yeah, still terrain. Are you terrain? Alright. How confusing. Yes, we're getting blue and regular crystal. So yeah, I mean, any of the colored crystals will give you a regular white crystal, but it's at kind of a low rate. I need my transfer gun. But Ravagers, they get a weight reduction on some stuff. Come on, can't reach you. Crap. All right. I feel like I was close enough to reach him. There you go. Oh, and we got to grab some plants while we're out here too. Let me grab these. Or one of them. Oh, I'm carrying parts. That's part of the problem here. Duh. I thought I'd clear this out. Alright. Let's get a shovel down there. No, there's no speed adjustments they're going. I'm telling you. They just don't. Their AI for the pathing is just kind of busted. Ooh, got a basilisk down there. Let's only level that. Attack this target. Doesn't seem to be working properly. That's supposed to get them to go charge him. These guys are heating group whistles, right? Okay, he wasn't. Maybe it's because they're following? That shouldn't be, though. They are heating. Yeah, all pathing is doing the dumb. Get him. Good work. Good work. Yeah, what's doing it is bad coding. As they're going. It's bad coding. Yeah, and that attack this target thing I'm doing used to put a little thing on them that marked them for attack. That doesn't seem to be behaving properly either. And that was super important. So it seems like most of the stuff for pack stuff is not working, which is really a shame. He was biting from a distance, which was weird. Hopefully it was still hitting him. Let me through.
I believe all those, yeah, those trees are good for thatch.
What's that?
All those little trees,
Uh-huh.
little green ones, they're good for thatch too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need thatch on these little guys. Oh, yeah. always need thatch. And we need some stuff for the greenhouse too, so the main ones I wanted, like those blue trees. I wonder how small I can make those. Let's see what we could do.
I wonder if you can dig up any of the red plants down this end.
That'd be cool. Get some of those. Can we get this here? You follow me. Oh. Freezing spores. Uh-huh. I want this tree. Can I get this? Bush. Tree. Nice. Alright, will we live? Let's eat some food. Drink some water. Yankee. 1 second, guys. Got unexpected visitors. Alright, how long is this gonna last? "62 seconds, my goodness. I didn't even see them. And I'm stuck by my Ravagers. I need to get some of the aquatic ones on my bar. I don't seem to be hurting too bad. Those foods are helping. Oh yeah, real life doggo is. This pathing is excellent. We good now? Thank you. The white dog is not fighting. Oh, he's on passive. I thought I put him on neutral. But he's on neutral now. Okay. Let's get our home marked because I'm already a little bit lost and we didn't even go that far. A little crazy down here. I have a hard time there we go. Triggering things when people are on top of them. So yeah, keeping an eye for cool plants. Let's grab. Oh, there's some crystal. Let's grab one of these mushroom tree things. maybe another one. They're glowy. I hope I got one of those blue ones, blue trees. Where do we see the crystal? Right here. That looks like white crystal, actually. Oh, we got some of those freezing spores there. We knocked them out. Alright, transfer some stuff over. These guys should have a good amount of weight. Getting their health up for now. I don't know why they keep giving us stone tools. I don't need these berries either. Boop. Okay, and then sorted by weight. Oop. Dump those accidentally. Give me that back. Okay. He's only half full. I'm gonna pick up that underneath him. It's gonna make him move, but I just want to get that. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, that's that stuff I dropped. I was looking for the wood I dropped accidentally, but hopefully I got that. There it is. Okay. Alright, we're empty again. Let's keep going. Levels this guy. 114. I should be well protected. If he picks up any one of them, that's why I want a pack. It's for the Megalosauruses, basically, because if they pick up one, I need the others to be able to get them like that. That's why a pack of Ravagers is super important. Alright, so we're going to come back with a whole mixture of things, even though we came out for crystal. Over time, I will learn my crystal spots. We totally disabled the pyromane spots on everything but the center, and we even considered doing it on the center, but some people had already bought it. Arahli and I are totally disgusted by the pyromanes. Let's carry the gatherer the way you want. Yeah, I wanted to test and get some levels on my new Ravagers. And see if the pack thing works. I mean, this is how I used to do it on ASE. Although my base had so much metal just in the front yard. It was kind of nuts. But so far, admittedly, I have not done most of the gathering in this neighborhood, so I'm kind of learning. There's some crystal. I think these are terrain. Oh no. What do we get? I didn't see. Let's see if we can get some of these orange glowy plants. These are kind of nice. A little glowy clover. Maybe. A little red version. What about these little mushrooms? I wonder if we can grab those. Alright, and then I want another tree. Can we grab one of these? Another one of these blue trees? Right here. Do we get to have it? Or are we full? Oh, hey. Kill you with my shovel. Why are you guys not helping me? You guys useless or what? Do not fall down that hole. Whatever you do. Pyromines are pay to win. Totally meant to, you know, have all the nice things that would make you have to have them. Being overpowered and cute and turn into fuzzy little kittens. It's all redonkulous. I guess we'll bring some stone back. It doesn't make a lot of sense though. Do better with the doty. Okay, this guy's full. We'll dump the stone. Alright, and I think he's good. Let's take that off of them. And we'll put the rest on the other guy. Yeah, really cheap ploy by Wildcard doing that, I gotta say. It was very disappointing. I had to take a break from ARK for a while. The Pyramanes. Did I not clear you out? I did. You're just stuck on this guy. Not a whale, but, you know, I mean, depends on the game, right? Like, some games I just am clear are going to be pay to win. And I don't play many of those, but if I go in with that knowledge, you know, like, I played some Fallout 76, right? Fallout 76 is total egregious cash grab. And, you know, it is what it is. I didn't play it for 6 years until I was prepared for that reality. I went away from it for a while, but ARK was supposed to be one of the good guys. It wasn't doing that stuff. You buy the game and you get years of content. And they made a bunch of money that way, but I guess Snail stole it all and they had to resort to cheaper tactics to make money. But individual creatures, I mean, like, I'm fine paying for a whole map when they like sold Aberration or whatever. It was like $35 for all of Aberration or something like that. Snail got greedy and they also just got irresponsible. Spent all the money of their one successful venture, which was ARK, on other ventures that were not successful. And then told ARK they had to make some more. They wanted to develop into anything. It's a shame. I would like to see what how Wildcard would have been if they did not if they were not under Snail. But they kind of got themselves in that own situation. I mean, if you guys don't know, it was because one of the Jeremys was under a non-compete clause when he started developing ARK. He was working for another company. And he did it anyway, and then he got sued, and so then they needed money, and so they turned to Snail to do that, but then I'm sure they've regretted it ever since. Super poor management. Super poor management. They're just like headstrong, and I mean certain parts of that are cool, but yeah, it's been their demise many a time. I'll try one more time for one of these blue trees. Oh, I got some water. Not what I was looking for. I'll drink the water. Can I fill up these? That's it. Do I got any pots left on me? No, they're all full. We'll see what we got. All right, so enough for the digging adventure. All right. I probably need to be more strategic for effective crystal gathering, but we went out and we got something. Let's take what we got back. See if that's enough at least to finish the parts. I'm sure Pliskin's going to come back with a giant haul because he's going to the best spots.
I'm only at 5,000 right now.
That's it. I probably got about 500, so you win. But we're coming back with a mishmash of stuff. We got some wood, some thatch. We always need thatch. And I probably got a couple levels on those Ravagers. Yeah. I get it, Triggerpug. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people there, obviously. Like, the art department is thumbs up, right? You know, and that's the map makers and all those people. They definitely have some stuff going on that level. But yeah, they just haven't learned anything about marketing, about PR, you know, project development timing, just basic stuff. Okay, we gotta transfer some mats one more time. Who's not full? You're not full. We used to be able to do this with a transfer gun. If this earthquake knocks me away from him, I want to give him some weight, but health is more important. Alright, you're good? You're good. Got me stuck.
Hello.
Hey, Crackers.
What you guys up to?
I was finishing that greenhouse.
Oh.
And I ran out of crystal.
Ooh.
So I just took one of our lower level Enkies out because we.
It's a beautiful greenhouse.
You like it?
It's
yeah.
good. I was just over there peeking at it.
Hey, Arahli.
What's up, man?
Are you still streaming?
I am.
How's it going?
Good. The skin thing is like to be able to change and flip the skin stuff is nice, but man, is it a pain in the butt when you have tall things to do.
Oh,
you know,
because it
like-
doesn't reach very far?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what the Zeppelin's for.
Oh, this looks so nice. So what are those wood pieces? Is that the rustic?
Yeah, there's the rustic is the
latticey-
wall and the top ceiling stuff. Hey, Arahli. Oh, there you
turned-
are.
You turned PvP on, man. I had to shoot you at least once.
I didn't turn PvP on. I turned
Right.
friendly fire on.
Oh, there you go. Friendly fire. I had to shoot you at least once.
And I didn't even notice.
I'm gonna hit your Anki to be fair.
Yeah. That reminds
Yeah.
me, we need to do that next.
I think I still have some grenades on me. Let me look.
Yeah, I gotta test if a pick will hurt those. But we're probably gonna take a grenade. Look up. Yeah, I didn't look up for a minute there. Then I did.
Oh, I
Hey.
hit him. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that.
Yeah,
I'm feeling
Arahli and crackers are two reasons not to turn friendly fire on.
You weren't feeling sleepy?
Nah, I'm wide awake.
Are you trying to trank him?
Yeah.
Are you inside and shooting at me?
Inside what?
It looks like you're inside the little pagoda thing you built.
No, I was outside. Well, I was just standing on this platform here. Like right here. Like right where I just shot you.
No, like you look like you're inside your little sleeping thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. No, it must be.
It's like, how are you shooting me from inside?
It's the trank darts, man.
Yeah.
They're affecting your
They're
judgment.
affecting your brain. Yeah. That's funny.
I was feeling sleepy though.
Were you?
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
funny.
Sun's getting
Maybe
real
a
low,
couple
big
more
guy.
times.
All right, here's the test. Will these Ravagers make it back in here? Man, I was trying to do a pack of Ravagers. Their pathing is horrible.
Is it? I mean, it's the pathing seems rough in this in general right now.
Yeah.
Like when we're trying to get things to follow you at the CC, and it's like,
Oh.
no,
It's so
that wasn't
bad.
happening. Yeah.
Oh.
And that's such a basic thing for this game, too. Will they make it up? They're doing all right so far. Kind of warming up. All right, here's a big challenge, guys. There's a ramp with rails. Can you do it? Ooh, they're kind of doing it.
Mm.
Oh, we got a hunt here, too.
Hunt killed me. Big meanie.
Hunt killed you?
Yeah. I was just trying to put him to sleep. He killed me.
Rude.
He put you to sleep. Fair play.
There, I got
I'm
you for
dead.
Your sleep just happens to last a little longer. It's fine.
He's at your mercy now, Crackers.
Right on. Oh, I don't even know. Nothing went back on my bar here.
Winner.
We're under attack.
Well, I got you a few times.
Tabbed out a rally. That's cheating.
My armor's broken though. That sucks. Ow! Oh, I'm dead again. Raleigh! Jeez. I don't see a trank dart in my butt.
At least I was somewhat fair about it, running around down here with her.
Where's,
Yeah,
where's the fun in that?
Sucker punched me.
Be careful, he's going to show up from one of my beds behind me. I got him for you,
Scared to go get
Crackers.
I'm just trying to steal one of Pliskin's drakes.
I got him back.
Nice. Where am I?
One shot, man. He's a softie.
One shot, one kill.
You're better than I. Oh, and everything's almost broken.
You gotta stop following me. Boop. You stop following. Alright, yeah, you're empty. You're mostly empty. Let's put this stuff away. I got some plants for the greenhouse on my journey just now.
Nice.
So we'll see.
Did you get giant mushrooms by chance?
I think we're good on this.
Just checking.
I was having some frustration with the building last night, and Crackers was helping by sticking giant mushrooms everywhere. Which would have been funny, except I was already kind of frustrated.
Sorry.
Alright, how much crystal did I get?
Alright.
About to.
I don't even see it in
Shovel
here.
up
Oh,
the
I got
crystal on
a
your
whole
head.
374. Woohoo! Crystal on my head. I love it.
What was that? Oh my gosh!
But I think it's enough to finish this. I need
I gotta keep
one
moving.
wall and 2 ceilings. They're out there killing each other, and I'm like, I need 1 wall and 2 ceilings.
That's right. Oh,
The maturity of the people
Worse
I'm
the
playing
weight
with.
of arrows.
I don't have a good gun yet. Even I just have a crossbow.
Ooh, Crystal, you weren't kidding. Wait, wait. Okay, here we go.
Gooby gone.
Get this. Boop. Literally is raining crystal. Look at him go.
I'm watching the fight between Arahli and Hunt, just taking my shots where I can. This looks good though, Monkey Puzzle. Nice job.
Yeah, I still want to do more decoration. Like, you know, I put those little things sticking out from it.
Yeah.
I'd love to have like hanging plants or something off of those.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I don't know if we have that. I've been tranquilized.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Karma!
That would have been
Monkey
instant death
puzzle.
down there.
Monkey Puzzle's gonna regret.
I know the caliber of maturity I'm working with here.
Oh
Yes,
man,
they're
I
eggs.
forgot about the sheep.
Oh no.
What happened to the sheep?
They all died, and you can't
Aw.
harvest their corpse
Why did they die?
because I
Hey.
didn't.
I'm able to get the corpses. Let me try. Hold on. Okay, is there a regular door? Hey, I was trying to get the corpses.
That's for shooting me. Or even.
Oh, I see a live fish here.
Apparently,
Or,
you can't shoot your thing afterwards either.
a
Dang.
live fish. What am I talking about? So there's a dead body here, but there's a bunch of live sheep. What do you mean?
Yeah, then
Yeah, he wanted those dead bodies to not be dead.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, hey, you have spare orange rock drake's eggs?
Let's see if any have popped up. Yeah, there's
Were
2
they-
in here.
were they just babies and they died
Boink.
because of that?
Yeah, if you don't imprint them and give them food, they die.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was able to get some of it. To get more, I have to use more bounce juice.
Thank you. I want to breathe those colors in. Eee.
And you can't harvest them. There's a green sheep.
And
Good. Back to make a rock drake
Oh,
cell so I can go try the
risk
trench
him.
again.
No, 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 no. You're not going nowhere. Oh my! Oh, Arahli, no! You better get your Zeppelin.
What happened?
They can't survive down there.
Oh my god!
Are you okay? I'm coming. I'm coming.
What happened?
Protect myself.
I'm trying to get my. Oh, I'm dead.
I
I'm dead.
may have got a very good shot on her with
Oh my
the
god, I'm still alive.
repulsor thing.
How is this
The
possible?
bounce gel.
I don't know. Where are you?
Oh,
I'm
that did not work.
down. I got a sliver of health.
Down there.
Yeah,
Straight
are you
down
in the
from
blue?
base. I'm in a very purple area. Red, maybe?
Well, you're probably going to die to radiation soon.
Are you getting radiation sickness or not?
No, I'm hanging from a purple tree thing. Monkey
weird.
Puzzle, you let him toss me over the edge.
I let him.
Yeah.
Yep, I have parachutes on my house.
I gotta just go ahead and damage my platforms and restart the server.
Unfortunately, friendly fire doesn't affect the goo gun.
Can I not eat?
Not
Not
if
when
you're
you're hanging.
hanging.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got
Crackers,
it.
can you see my Zeppelin? I'm coming down.
Oh, you're coming down, Hunt? Okay.
I was already on my Zeppelin when you sent her flying.
Gotcha. Okay.
Don't see you. Oh gosh, it's scary down here. I see the ring above me, but I don't see a Zeppelin. I'm way down. Like I fell a long ways.
I'm so
I
sorry.
can't believe I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm surprised
I
you're alive.
think that when you get shot with the goo, that you get a bit of resilience when you land.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
okay. I see something way up there moving. It might be a Zeppelin.
I'm coming like straight down, almost
Yeah.
directly under the platforms.
Okay. Yeah, just keep
somewhat over
coming.
Blue River.
Keep coming. Yeah, I don't know.
That laugh makes you think I'm not sorry? I mean,
50-50.
yeah.
I think I see. You're so far away. It's hard to tell if you're moving.
How far down did you go?
I'm like way down.
But you don't have
Arahli.
radiation going on?
Yeah.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
There's some places down there that don't have radiation.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't even see you.
Are you like down by the black pearls and the skeleton?
No, she would definitely be getting radiation poisoning.
There's big pink crystal.
Are you by like a small lake and a waterfall straight under the base?
There is a waterfall. I see a waterfall off in the distance.
I don't even see
Okay.
crackers on the map.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, tracking might help.
Yeah, I see some kind of platform up there, but I do see Monkey Puzzle's platform though. Like I just don't see the Zeppelin.
Are you?
I am like over the lake.
Huh, you're
Crystal.
way too far away. She's like right
Oh,
underneath.
there you are. I see you. I see you. I'm running
Okay.
towards you.
I was gonna say, where are you though? Because it'd be probably safer if I came to you.
To
She's
left.
probably
there
got
you
gear on, Hex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a witch. I only have like normal flak stuff too. How do I get on this thing? I've never even actually driven
Run
on
up
it.
the back.
Oh, nice. It's like an aircraft carrier. Okay, do I have to sit
All
while
right,
I'm
we
on
got to
this,
find
or-
more
You
interesting
can, there's couches
plants.
up on the side.
So not all the
run
ones I was
away.
looking for. That's a start. We got to increase our little botanical garden here.
So you're collecting plants to like.
Put in the
Put
center of
in-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's like
Nice.
this little mound of earth in the middle of it,
Oh yeah.
and making a little botanical garden out of it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Crackers break zeppelins because I'm getting all janky now.
Uh-oh.
All right,
I'll
Try,
sit
uh,
on.
I was gonna say, yeah, try sitting on the Yankee.
that's the greenhouse done for now. We're
Nope,
gonna
still
keep
janky.
collecting stuff. Put in there. I want to get one of those blue trees, but I don't know if I can.
Ooh, that'd be
Oh,
cool.
I should have grabbed a tree while I was here, but I don't have an empty pot.
Yeah. Oh, and we've got the. Forgot to put a mushroom.
You can't see me on the tracker.
the-
I couldn't
these.
see her either. Yeah.
Huh. Maybe
Yeah,
it's.
something's up with that with tracking teammates anyway. Because like even during the death run and stuff, we were having trouble.
Ooh, there's a Yeeling way out of where it normally would be. Interesting.
Looks like we're going up.
We are, but I'm getting like lag spikes on my screen where it's like going up and then jutting around,
Do you want me to lay on the bed? Let me try laying on the bed
or the couch.
or the couch. Sit.
There it is. Love way you.
Better?
Oh, I put all my stuff away.
No.
Hmm.
Oh well.
So is
Suck
this
the
a
trip.
spot where I should have been getting radiation sickness, or
No.
it's over here? Okay.
No, if you went down one more waterfall, you would have started.
Oh. Felt like a long fall, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I knew it was just a matter of time. Raleigh came close yesterday.
He almost sent me over the edge too.
It's a 66.
But I've got parachutes, a Cosmo, and grappling hooks all on my odd part.
So you're
Yes.
saying is I
Yeah.
should have tried to get you.
It would have been the safer of the two choices.
Well, I
It's
was
definitely what I heard.
I was trying to grapple all my way down, but it wasn't like I was falling so fast that it was like way too far away.
Oh
by the
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
I,
And
I
then-
also have hazmat in my spider's inventory, so I would have been able to switch over too.
Nice. Yes, Nerdy Enough, I have heard of that. I've watched, I don't know, like 6 or 7 episodes maybe, and I haven't
Seen
watched
it all.
more since then.
And I'm up to date on the manga.
It's on my list. I just haven't. I gotta go back to it.
The manga
If anything,
gets
it's effective
intense.
base defense. Yeah. If I'm
Crackers
defending
read
monkey's
that.
base from monkey.
She read that. Just let me die. What?
I couldn't find a crying face. Okay, well, Helix is on Team Hunt, obviously, or on Team Arahli.
X is always against me.
Oh, Bum, you're almost done with the books, huh? Nice.
Thank
Very
you again
nice.
for the save. The last grapple might have helped me because I did grab a purple tree. So
Superpowered is definitely a super good read.
Your mushrooms are all represented now, Crackers.
Really? Oh, I gotta see this. I'm almost there.
You know what, Chimera? I did it just for you. I threw Crackers over the edge just so we could find out if those safe zones still existed. Because I knew someplace in your mind you needed to know that.
Sure.
Totally planned.
Yeah. I took one for the team.
Helix
and
is
I
not
know
against
it.
Hunt. Hunt is against Helix.
Me? No.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, now to go back to my base if my Z1's not still janked.
Where's that of Raleigh? I gotta keep an eye on him for 2.
All right.
You can't see me, but I can see you, Crackers.
The pick. I think he did
Crackers
enough.
definitely breaks
I think he did
Zeppelins
enough
because
already.
everyone
I'm back in my base. I left you alone.
Yeah, I don't think. I think Arahli used up all his friendly fire he's allowed.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
now.
That's why I was like, well, I'm out. No more of this.
He did his damage.
It was fun in games until Crackers got thrown off the platform. And then I
Right.
felt bad about it, so I was like, well, I should be done.
Going home to sulk.
Yeah.
It's fine.
See, it's only because it was Crackers that fell off. Had it been me, nobody would have felt bad.
That's not true. I would have felt bad if you fell off.
Uh-huh.
For a little
I
while.
would have still laughed about it, but I would have felt bad.
Yeah, for at least a moment. You know, like
We're making
quarter of a
grenades.
second or something.
I mean, I only had to deal with trying to recover my corpse 3 times from the red zone earlier today. After I was stupid and I got myself, my Shinehorn, and my Drake killed, and then I had to go on a recovery mission. Turns out Drake eggs will re-aggro the Drakes if you pull it out of your corpse.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore I got killed again, and then I had to go on a crystal farming mission to make another set of hazmat so that I could then go back again and try and
Man, you gotta love when ARK arcs you, right? It's just the best.
That's why we got to put
Couldn't even
the linking things down there so we can just drop them in that and grab them.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is being able to drop them in before you get swarmed and killed by all the Drakes.
That's
Put them,
what the
put them
pocket
in,
watch
put
is
them,
for.
put them in the trench. And the
Well,
pocket
we
watch,
will-
yeah.
We will put it someplace mildly safe. You pocket watch next to it. Go get the eggs. Pocket watch back. Drop them into the linked thing. Good to go.
And then run like hell.
Yeah. All right, Monkey, place is looking great.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
Jump out. I just wanted to, you had
Yeah.
friendly fire on. I had to give a little.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
Required, so.
Surprised it took that long.
I wanted to get some building stuff done.
All right. So, yeah, greenhouse is done for now, guys. And we got to collect more plants for it, obviously. More cool stuff to put in there. Crackers made it back from the red. Oh, my God. Dino suit now. Ooh, it makes you
Can
move
you
fast,
see
too.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I thought all I can see is me.
No,
like,
I totally
eyeballs.
see it. You're purple,
Oh,
so
really?
you get a pass.
Oh yeah, you can see me.
Totally.
Yeah, when I try to go into K, I can just see 2 eyeballs. I thought I was invisible. That's funny.
Well, clicking over to the monkey stream and seeing that, I'm glad I left that area already.
But the grenades are for the platforms, not for you, Hunt.
They're for you, Hunt.
All right,
Well,
so
that's also a good reason I left.
a pick can do a little damage to the stone platforms. This is why we turn friendly fire on, by the way, guys. Is so I could just do a little damage to each of these, because you can pick these up, and if there's a bunch of cool stuff on them, that could be disaster. And pick up your whole base. But I tested it over on the metal platforms, and it doesn't work, so that's what we made the grenades for. Probably should do a little damage to the one this greenhouse is on, except I don't think we can access it, so probably don't even need to worry about it. Do this, we might fall into the drink.
I really like all these pieces, though. The lattice pieces and...
Aren't they cool?
Mhm.
Get it from
These are
underneath.
hanging plants.
I was hoping there were. That's the rustic rock foundation. All right, I don't think we can get to the this platform. So I think it's good, but yeah, keep an eye out. If you find anything, I mean, this is ours, right? So if you find anything you think you can decorate it with, have at it.
Challenge accepted.
It's not yours.
Yeah, not you, Hunt.
Gonna come back with a surprise after.
And let's hey, Nerdy Niff, welcome. Were you watching over at Arahli stream? Did he finish? Is he still going?
No, he finished. He came back over and then he just signed it a voice again.
Okay. Yeah, welcome over. Yeah, we just had our mayhem. There's the Hunt and the Raleigh tried to invade us, but we fought them off by sacrificing crackers. Made them feel bad. All right, so Meadow Cliff platforms got 10,000 health. We're going to throw a grenade. All right, now it has 99,864. Which means if we try to pick it up, we cannot. So that is the point of that. And that's why we have friendly fire on, just for a minute. Because the kids cannot handle themselves. All right, and hopefully I don't damage too much other stuff doing this. Maybe let's pick this up.
Oh, this is cute. The palette of fertilizer. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And it'll get they'll get put there automatically from the crane. If we
Right. Do we have
we just have to program it
Compost
into the
pit?
table.
Oh.
The beetle. It's coming from the beetle. Okay, so that's got a little damage. And then we gotta do this one. I just wanted to do this before I build today. So this is part of the building today, was doing a little damage to our platforms. Because there's a long cooldown when you try to pick them up. But I don't know, if you were like drunk and unconscious or whatever, you could potentially do it. I don't know. So this just makes it foolproof, right? Just that little bit of damage. So now we cannot pick it up. We could demolish it, but you can't pick it up. Place the forge back. That's the industrial grill. We're gonna build, so it's probably will get moved. Yeah, we're gonna build this little something over the kitchen. We're gonna do a big build up there. Okay, and then I gotta do that over here with the Ravagers. Sleep deprived, you know, when you're playing at 4 in the morning when you should have gone to bed.
What's that?
That never happens, right? Yeah. So I like to do this. Back in the ASE, when I had cliff platforms, I used Structures Plus, and I used their glass metal and made it totally invisible. And I covered the whole thing with a layer of it. For folks just coming in, here's our rainbow of Ravagers, by the way. There, yeah, I had the skin on it. I had skin on it. I'll put the skin back. Hopefully, I can do this without hurting the Ravagers too bad. Protect them with my body.
Pliskin is so huge. I just stared at his belly button. Like, he's massive.
Don't let it go to his head.
All natural.
Gone to his head.
It's never left my head.
That's right. I'm massive. Uh-huh. And then we got actually 2 more up there. And then quickly turn friendly fire off. It's been done. Kids had their fun. And one on this one. That's an excuse for me to make grenades. I like grenades. Yeah, a little bit of damage on that guy. And then we'll do this one, and we'll be done with that part. But I almost forgot to do it before we built everything. But I don't want to do this after you have a bunch of structures on everything. Yep, all good.
Organaraptor.
Cannot pick up. Unfortunately, you cannot turn off the demolish option. But at least this eliminates one of them. Alright, now we can start building up here. So we laid out like all our crafting and everything. Storage last time, trying to figure out how it's going to go so that could kind of inform the building. Funny part will be someone repairs the platforms thinking they're being helpful. Yeah, the skin I had on it, Hex, if you're, was from, let's see, it was from one of the, it was from here, this mod, Komodo skin, and it's from J something mods. It's one of the cosmetic ones. But yeah, you put that over here. And then back here. Fortunately, can't grab it from that same one. And that's just specifically for the industrial grill. Wait till he finds out that VS acts like the mats are in your inventory for repair too. Oh yeah, you can repair easily. I have not been ready to go do the red stuff yet. I've been waiting. But Pliskin keeps running down there. And pretty much 50% of the time he's like, help. And I'm like, man, I'm not prepared. And I'm certainly not the kind of admin who would like go into God mode and fly down there, right? So he's like, okay, I managed to get myself out of the red into the blue. Come get me. And so I take my Zeppelin to go get him. I haven't been down there yet. It's different from what I'm used to, so I don't remember where I'm going. And I keep dipping into the radiation, and my Zeppelin's taking damage. And I try to track him, but it's not working. I mean, it's working now. He's tracked right there, but I tried to track him while I was on my Zeppelin. It wasn't working. So I was going blind, looking for the coordinates, but the elevation was there. You know, I couldn't. Anyway, when I got back, my Zeppelin was like nearly dead from the radiation, but I could just land it here and just press E on it and repair it from all the mats that were up there. It's pretty cool. You got some ideas, Crackers?
No. No. I wanted to see if you could manipulate these pots at all.
You can make them bigger or smaller.
Yeah, like, can you make them so small that the pot disappears?
No, it's only the crop plot.
Mm.
Found Pliskin's body bag down there last night. It had some mushroom soup and a Cosmo soul. Yeah, there was a few naked runs to try to retrieve this stuff.
That was my Cosmo bag.
Oh, the Cosmos bag, yeah. Yeah. Cosmo died. But yeah, I like this collection we're making in the middle here. Need to
Yeah.
get some more cool
Get some good
things.
ones. This is a pretty flower. I don't remember seeing that. The pink
I was
one.
trying to get that blue tree because I couldn't get it. I was trying to get those like orange glowing clover things, but I didn't manage to grab those either. I like these blue mushroomy trees.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good. I think if we turn the lights off, I think they glow.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't
hard
hide
to
the
tell.
crop plot.
I know.
I thought there was a way to hide that.
No, sadly.
Yeah, I like the glow in here. Oh, I like it. Just don't know how to make it so we get hanging plants.
Yeah, there's in the box in there, there's some regular crop plots. Well, they're the rustic version in the
Oh.
box in the greenhouse that you can play with, and you can make those mounds of earth and plant crops in them.
Oh.
And then there's also one called it's called a hanging pot, but it's like a shelf. It doesn't hang, but it sticks to walls and stuff. So you could stick those to the sides of the horizontal beams
Right. Okay. I'm gonna
if you
see what
wanted.
I just wanted to. I'm not familiar with these. With this mod, so.
I'm not either. That's why I worked on it yesterday, trying to figure out what the heck.
Okay. Oh, I fell right through.
So I learned all of it last night.
Nice.
Okay, and then in here we're gonna set the distribution menu for fertilizer to go to the fertilizer palette. So now if I distribute, should be a bunch of fertilizer that appeared on that palette.
Oh, I have to go back in there and have a look.
Oh, look, it worked. Nice. So if you need to fertilize the crops, you can just pull it off this pallet.
That's awesome.
I want to put up a sign saying full repair prohibited. Hey, Scarvig, come and breed yourself a blue Ravager. Check it. Over here, I'll show you. It's a bit of a jog, but this is how I stay in shape. It's just going back and forth in my base. Totally worth it. Apparently, Cryo and them are based somewhere where they can just see this, and he just noticed it today. He put it in Discord. He's like, holy what? And he saw us. They said they're in a broken pipe.
Yeah, they're a little bit south of you, over the spine more.
Apparently I'm looking right at them over there somewhere. But yeah, he just noticed. I'm like, how to say you're not watching my streams without saying you're not watching my streams.
Busted.
Busted. Not that anybody has to. I mean, this is a broken pipe. They're over there somewhere. Anyway, I can't see them, but I might not be looking at the right place. See, can we do this?
The binos might not do it because I think you are looking at the right spot.
Right there. So it's funny. I'm at the highest render, but I don't see them. But they're right over there somewhere, probably on that flat bit. Maybe they're behind that column.
They're hanging down underneath the ruins.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's our nearest neighbors that way. They're farther into it than we are. But Scarvig, I was going to say, if you're still with us, I got Bluey bred up to my max level with 2 mutes now. This one and this one. So feel free. Yeah, it's reset because Pliskin bred earlier. Feel free to come and breed up yourself a male and a female here, and take Bluey back. If you don't, Bluey's here. I'll do it for you, but if you do it yourself, they'll be imprint. You can imprint them, obviously. But yeah, I got it done. Plus a bunch of other colors here as well. I'm trying to get a female of this one right now. This was a new one. But this was the goal I was working for was yours plus Sweetie's plus your white belly. And we got that done. And then, so I'm going to cross that one with this female. Yeah. Yeah, this one, the magenta is more aggressive for sure of a color. I also got this with an orange belly over there, which kind of works. Yeah. And then last night, this one popped up. It's pretty striking. Kind of this brick red with a tan hair on top. Pretty cool. And then these ones showed up as a male and female mutation. So they're all ready to breed. But yeah, let's cross these real quick, and then we'll start building the main base. But yeah, Scarvik, please come and breed yourself a few of those. Just let me know that you're still listening. Otherwise, I'll bring you a male and female pair, but you'll have to make some babies to get them imprinted to you. Or, if you want another color, Skittles Ravagers, indeed. I'm loving it.
In chat that he'd come visit.
Oh, okay.
In game chat.
How did I get that on? I pressed the wrong one. It's the earthquake. Earthquake did it. Okay, no hurry. I'm gonna leave them out here. And if I have to breed something else, I guess I'll just put some more platforms. Because this is definitely the wheel of Ravagers at the moment. Alright, there we go. Let's hit the right thing. But yeah, the levels and stats are really good too, so these things are really kick butt. The only thing is they're brain damaged for their AI for following. Sadly.
All the creatures on Aberration are like that when it comes to walking around and on structures.
Yeah, there must be a bunch of like invisible obstructions that we can't see.
It's probably some coding to try and avoid frap mechanics.
What mechanics?
Frap, making fraps.
Fraps?
Wildcard was probably, Wildcard was probably experimenting with trying to have creatures behave certain ways around structures to get away from basic traps.
Oh, traps.
For taming.
Yeah, I thought you said fraps.
And it probably just backfired a little more than I expected.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely why you can't get them to go through gates. But even in this bare open terrain, they won't go straight. They do this little side-to-side thing. And the attack this target doesn't seem to be working either. The two of those were... Ooh, what an entrance. Well, hello. Scarving's here. Oh, and there he goes. Bye. Alright. I'll get this one done. Yeah, once I get a female of the 311 magenta, I'll be able to breed those at will too. I was thinking, ideally, I'd have that as like the lead pack dog and two of these following. Yeah, I used to love running around with my pack in ASC. They were so well behaved at that point. They'd jump onto zip lines after you. It was perfect. I hope they fix that, because it takes away a lot of the fun.
I really like that purple on purple with the white belly beside that blue one.
Give a second for this one to finish. Scarf. Oh. Okay, good now. Which one did you like?
I really like that one on the left, the purple on purple. Or like the, I don't know if that's a fuchsia
Magenta?
already, but yeah,
Well,
I like that one.
as a roomie, you are welcome to breed whichever ones you want.
Yeah.
Outsiders must ask.
I'll see how my two do.
But yeah, so I've definitely got a lot of colors stabilized now, so have at it, crackers. But yeah, I'm digging it. These are a lot of my colors here. Yeah, and Scarvig, since you donated Bluey, you're welcome to do whatever color you'd like to.
Oh yeah, you got your little pair here, the blue and the white. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Oh, what's happening here? How did these get turned on? Did I? Oh, I did this and I forgot. Gosh dang it. I'm so bad. I get distracted in the streams.
That's twice now.
It only happens when I'm streaming. Alright, so this one we don't need. I'm trying to get one with the tan belly. Just hanging out, and there's this little mess over here. How embarrassing. Okay, get these guys out of here so I can check them out if I got the color I want. I've got the female with the tan belly. Yeah, we were doing this and then I went squirrel. I've already got this one with the white belly. I think these all have the white belly too. Well, it's the 8, which is sort of a bright gray, which I'm calling white. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. 4 crosses. Hopefully we'll get it next time. Am I out of gas? I'm out of gas. Alright, we'll just pick them. Pop their little souls. Alright, more meat for the trough. Wonder if they realize they're eating Ravagers. I get a good amount of hide and pelt from this operation too. I have a 3-fan graphics card. Yeah, I've got a 4090. Does it sag? I put a little thing under it. Actually, what I used to do was I would cut a chopstick to the right length and take a Sharpie and make it black. So it looked okay in my black case, and I would prop it up. It just, they just tend to hang a little bit down on the corner. But the 4090 actually came with this little extender piece that you could put under it that did it. So yeah. Okay, let's see if we got the purple. Ooh, they're 309s, but maybe one's a female. Hey, so we'll just cross this 309 with the 311, and we'll see if we can get the 311 stabilized. It's like stam, weight, and melee, all good mutations.
How does the shovel work again? You just hit right click on the plant?
You left click, but you got to have a empty pot in your inventory if you're trying to get a plant.
Does the rustic ones count?
Rustic, what?
Gotta be the Bob's pot.
It's called
That's why.
Yeah, yeah, the Bob's pot.
sometimes if it's really dense around that, it could pick up anything. So
Mhm.
if you can isolate it, it works better. But
Yeah, or you just gotta like kind of empty everything in the area.
yeah, that too. But you can remove the foliage and try again too.
It's hard to be precise, but yeah. Okay, and move these guys over. So yeah, we're 1 or 2 crosses away from getting the purple stabilized now. And we got it at the 309 level. We just need to get it at the 311 level. Yeah, I should have saved that meat I just put away. I probably need to get some more. These guys go through it. All right, bum. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm not set up to actually tame a crab yet. I'm just set up to steal their babies. The easy way. I'm so glad you can breed them now, too. Alright, so we just need to imprint these in 2 minutes. I'm actually going to set a timer, so don't forget. Timer. 2.5 minutes. Oh no, that's 2 hours. Try that again. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get to building the actual base. We'll have to run over here in a second. But yeah, have at it, Scarvig. When am I take my own rock drake? Eventually. I'm not in a hurry. Probably once we get this together. I'll work on that. I'm a patient man. Lots of deferred gratification. I want to get this done first. Have a place to bring them back to, but also kind of my whole group is sort of dependent on this getting together so that we can function at the level we need to function. We're quickly outgrowing that little space right there. So I'm going to prioritize this for the group, and then I'll work on the rock drake. You know, we'll have this map up for a year or more years, so there's no hurry. Grab all the best teams quickly. Yeah, so, okay, so let's work on this one first, and then we'll work on the kitchen. So we want to take some notes here. Although good rock drinks aren't ready for me to get. Well, you know, the longer I wait, actually, the more good rock drakes there are, because you can breed them now. Used to be, you could only get them from an egg, right? Now you can breed them. Put a light down there so I can see, actually. So the longer I wait, the more good ones people have, and I'll just like go grab some lousy level 12 and then come back here and breed up the best ones. No, I'll try to get some good ones, but it's different than it was. They were always just like one of a kind. You had to oh man, the 2 minutes is already up. All right, we gotta go back and do that. I just wanted to grab a picture of this setup so I know how far to build things. We gotta just kind of keep in mind, like, most of it fits within the mesh, right? And then this part kind of works all the way back. And so I was going to go up to the top and snap a picture of this layout, so then when we build, we can kind of have an idea of what we need to do. So we can, like, ooh, look at me. That looks a little precarious. All right, so we could kind of do something like this and grab a shot like that. Let's see, it's F for visibility. That's probably enough for me to remember where stuff was. So let's go ahead and F12 that. Oop. Hi, Lai. How are you? Okay. All right, so now we got that. Let's go imprint those Ravagers real quick. And then we're going to pick all this stuff up and build something. And this part we're just going to build in stone, because we're going to skin it. Skin it all.
There should be a lot of stone, but I don't know about the rest.
Although we do need some glass. I can do the cheaty glass, the custom cosmetic, but we're going to need some other angled pieces and stuff. I only have a very basic idea of what I want to do, but we'll see. These guys. Mejo and cooked meat jerky. Alright, we've got Mejos here on this side. I'm going to have to run back for the other.
Oh, sugar.
I was in Sweetie, I wasn't in it, but I watched Sweetie streaming the Call of the Wild last night, live. And I let her know that I have got her purple one all bred up to top levels. And she can come here and breed whatever colors she wants. I got a whole bunch of them set up there. Different pairs of different colors. Like this. That's her purple on top there, and Scarvig's colors on the bottom. Cooked meat jerky. I'm just going to bring some of this over because they're going to keep asking for stuff like that. And I'll bring some of those over. We got that industrial preserving bin now, so we're going to maybe be able to make jerky like crazy as soon as we get the kitchen set up. Yeah, they're looking good and they're super powerful stats. Crossing this in an earthquake is quite scary. Ah! No. Yeah. We made it. Yeah, but so that's her original. I have some like that one here. I have the ones I showed you. We got the ones that are at CC. These guys that showed up. I'm working on these guys. Got those guys. We got them with a orange belly, without the blue, and then this guy I haven't stabilized yet. He's looking very demonic. All right, cooked meat jerky. Boop. For you. That in the fridge for later. I look drunk. Fortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately. But yeah, you can hop over these rails really easily. So it's only a matter of time before it happens. I just did this wall last night to make sure that we stayed on this platform. I got to do the same with that platform, but you can't do it on the bridges. All right, let's get some building parts. Some building parts. All right, we'll use Skull Dog. Turn you guys off. Why don't we keep you guys just on the Anki? We got to breed up some of the Ankies, so we're not using our originals. More to do. Alright, so probably just use mostly vanilla for this. We're going to need a whole bunch of foundations. What are we looking like? We can do... let's just start with 100. And the temptation on these platforms is to build circular. But I'm going to resist that this time. I already did that with the greenhouse. Let's try to do something different. Oh, actually, I got a bunch of these. Cancel that. Do that. Pull this. Got my buddy to carry my burdens here. Oh, we need some more gas, too.
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, we got some more plants? Nice. This one's going to distract me. Yeah, we'll get that built today. Mm-hmm.
I want to see them.
Oh, that's a cool one. Did you go down to the red?
Yeah.
That's neat.
What is it? What is it? Show it to me.
It's in here. Spiky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting. There was a purple flower down there, but there was 2 megalothers, and then I ran away.
Oh, cool. This is weirdo. We got our little botanical garden. We're collecting all the things.
Oh. Neat.
All right, nice additions.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it would shine red if the lights were off.
Turn them off.
How do you shut off the lights?
Just E on them.
Oh, there's actual.
It's still bright in here for some reason.
Bright.
It must be all the shine horns. You gotta throw them outside.
Oh,
just clap mine off real quick.
Now it's darker.
Doesn't seem to. That's unfortunate.
I see a little bit more color on it.
It's still not dark in here. I don't know if that's because of these things or what.
Oh, now look. It's a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
Like the blue,
Do you see it?
blue is doing it, but I don't
Yeah.
really see the red.
I see the red a little bit, but I want to go down.
Oh,
and get that.
Azrak, Azul, Zafre, and Zafira. Okay. Yeah, those are good ones. Those are very good ones. I will. This goat. Yeah, he clapped it off. Which I actually have to do that. Let's do that right now.
I forgot how you set, like how you pick one.
You gotta hit their left and right bracket, and so you gotta hit the bracket on the thing you want. So
okay.
clap. So I just got to the clap and I hit right bracket on it.
Okay.
And so now when I hit right bracket, you can do right and left bracket. I clap my hands. I don't see it in that mode. But that turns them on and off. I think it does. There's a light here. Yep.
Why are the nameless bugging me?
Do you have a light pad on?
I do. Am I just supposed
Is
to
it actually
be?
on?
I don't know. I guess not.
Do you have the little symbol in the bottom corner with the glowy light by your stats?
No, so it must
Then
not be
your
on.
light pad isn't on.
I have it set to automatically come on at full charge, but
Then
I
it
just
probably ran
assumed.
out and it's recharging.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the great things about being able to turn them off is if you need to save up the charge when you're not in the blue. But I level charge capacity and charge regen mostly
Yeah.
on the
And charge emission.
charge emission. The range?
Yeah.
That's not as important.
No, but I try to get all three of those as high as possible.
Yeah, those were for the when I lived in the blue when I was actually using them to protect my home.
So if it's 12, like this one's just 1273 of 1273, that means it's fully charged, right?
Yes.
Huh. Why isn't it coming on?
The auto on might not actually be on. You might have accidentally turned it off.
It's enabled.
Do the clap.
It's not like you then.
Yeah. I turned it on automatically, but looks like it's taking a charge, but it doesn't need the charge, so I don't know why it's not on. Whatever.
ARK.
Yeah. My bulb
Display
dog is
mark.
fine.
I don't even know if you need gates up there, but I'll bring a couple. Alright, let's start with that. My shovels on my buddy because they're heavy. Oh, I need some gas. Just a little bit for the chainsaw. Keep it in there so it doesn't unload. There's some meat. It would be interesting to have a tribe mod like an Atlas, can't remember his name, where there were people that would attack you. More things to attack us. That's what we need. That's, I think, what ARK 2 was supposed to be about, right? Is you made it seemed like, I mean, there was dinosaurs, but there was clearly going to be an NPC tribe as well. It looks pretty dark in there now. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah. They're growing. They got red. And those big, tall blue guys are definitely glowing. Yeah, we got some glow in the dark going here. Nice. I think these little fern trees have a glow to them as well. And the mushrooms have a little bit on the underneath. Yeah, everything's got a little bit of glow. Even these flowers glow a little bit. Not the ferns, though. Pretty neat. You go to an island, there'll be a tribe of people. Yeah, the fins, the gills, the mushrooms are definitely glowing. All right, let's pick our stuff up. Get to work. If we can at least get the base of it down, then people could start bringing mats and stuff up here and start using things. By the way, I was checking out the Tinkerer's bench, the new one. Tinkerer's desk? That thing looks OP. But I think the cat's out of the bag for that. Hang out over here.
Really only OP because of JVH.
Yeah, that's the thing is JVH plus that is pretty dangerous. You cannot build on those bridges. Yeah, you can't place anything on them. They're just, you just have to be happy they exist at all. So it's kind of, it adds some fun actually having that element of danger to them. We'll see. I just always either have to have a parachute or wings equipped and have an idea of where to go if I fall, which I don't really have yet. All right. So normally on these kind of platforms, I would put start a circle of triangles in the center, make a big old triangular thing, but I am going to resist that, and we're going to work with squares. So I've got grenades on my hotbar. Calm down. All right, whoa. Okay, we're fine. We will put some triangles there. In case. All right, and then we got to get this lined up. So I think we're using this as the center line. I don't think we got anything we can line up with right now. So we're just going to have to kind of manually figure this out. Some good old K mode. If we just run up and down this line, it should be pretty good. It doesn't need to be exact. But, I don't know. Either we start with one square in the middle of that thing, or we try to put 4 in the middle. Do we want it on a odd or even center, I guess is the thing. If we use the dino gates to get in, we'd want it on a even center, right? Like something like that. Now, of course, they're going to spin. I don't think that's right. Not exact, no. It won't really matter if it's exact, but you know me. So why don't we run this like up the edge of this middle beam. Try to it somewhat straight with it. Although I wanted it lower. I think that placement was actually pretty good though. What am I stuck on? Alright, let's try that again. Remember to lower it. Your platforms are always off. Yeah. I mean, the other thing we could do, let's see, we're using this, is we could snap something to the edge and then work off of that, right? So, because there is snapping on the edge. I don't know actually if we can snap a foundation on the edge or not. Let's see. We could try to use the edge to build off of. Now I'm a little heavy. Let's see what the foundation, how it behaves at the end here. Alright, there's no snapping there. The problem is the line we're trying to build on. Well, actually, it is in the middle of a flat thing. Alright, well, let's try this. Let's do, I know, yeah, these ceilings will snap to it. And then the foundations will snap to the ceilings. So we could get it just like that, actually. Easy peasy. Let's see, that one, want that one. Pick those up. And then if we run those all the way to the center, let's see what we get. Yeah, that's way more exact. I'm going to use this for sure. Alright, it's not exact around the circle in the middle, but that's really, well, that actually might be. Yeah, so the circle is kind of like that. Alright, so if we pull up our picture, we're in the screenshots. Boop, boop, boop. So the crafting all made it inside the mesh. We had storage over here, so I want to make wings that go like that. I want it to go back like that. But basically, I want to build a lot of squares on the outside to give it texture like that. These, I want to kind of take a cue from what Pharrell and Lai did and had the bookshelves up on a higher level. So these would be like up on a balcony up over here, which if we go back this far, this could be sort of a cross like that, and then a cross back here, and then maybe some squares that come out like that, but you still arrange the stuff in the center, blah, blah, blah. But that's what I was thinking about when I was trying to fall asleep last night. So let's see if I can get my orientation back again. So let's see. Let's go to here. Like that. And we're going to steampunk all these, so we'll be fine with that. I'm going to pick up these two and maybe these two. And we'll go that far back. And yeah, we wanted to totally cover this area. Probably all the way back. Let's build up around that. If I was going to put the ore bins there, I probably need to come back like this too. then we lose our little cross here, so maybe these wires can totally move, so that's not a problem. Maybe we got to do like that just to create some texture on the outside of the building. Maybe like that. Okay, and then we come over here. That one's going to conflict with that. I mean, maybe we don't worry about it, or maybe that's the right shape. So, do we got to do that over here too then? Probably. Introduce a little weirdness. Trying to copy what I did. So it was off of that one. Just like that, and then that. Okay. And we're going to need some more foundations. I think he still has some. I hear shovels. Someone's digging.
Dig, dig, dig.
Alright, then we're going to go all the way up to this guy. I'm not sure if we're embedding the foundation in it or not. It doesn't hurt if we do. But I think bins might stop just shy of that. Maybe we'll go to there. We'll encase this part inside the building. Yeah, this platform is not placed exactly symmetrically, so that's also a thing. And then, yeah, somewhere this is going to rise into a clock tower. I want to keep an outside you can run around in. And I want a building, but I want to make it somewhat airy. So you're not just in the building and not seeing all this, but feeling some shelter, but also having lots of exposure to the outside. So it might just like be kind of raised up on pillars or arches and then getting closed, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, clearly we're kind of freehanding this right now. Let's go like this. All right, crackers. I will see you later. And roomies, I am totally open to any of your thoughts on this. All right, that might do it. That might do it. Let's grab one of both of these, mainly because I like what the steampunk does with these. Are these not going to snap? I thought they snap nowadays. Oh, I got a whole snap. Boop. Are you out, Sir Gawain? All right, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the backside. So let's put one of those. So we can get that snap back. Right there. One of those there. I don't know if we need to do the same thing on the other side. But we might as well. Yeah, because when you put this on these, it's really cool. And you get some free lights. So we actually might want to use a lot of these around for the base of this thing. Yeah, let's grab some more gates. There were some more down there. And we probably just won't even put gates in them. But we'll do, on the outside, we'll do one of these things to keep people from falling off. Yeah, that's a nice greenhouse. Okay, so the gates. There's 5 more. Let's work with that. And then we're going to need some metal glass to go around the outside. There's 12 sides, 4 to a side, 48, but so only half of those are squares, and it's not going to go around the whole thing because of those columns in the middle. We're going to need glass for other things too. Maybe we won't do that part yet because I wanted to use a bunch of glass in the kitchen. Maybe we should use the glass for the kitchen first too. There's a lot of things to do, but I just wanted to get some of this going for now. So we're going to need the glass triangle corner roofs. Let's craft 24 of those for now. And the glass metal roofs. Let's do 12. And we're going to need some quarter ceilings. Need lots in the end, so let's do 24 of those. And glass ceilings, we'll do 24 of those. So we'll get that crafting happening while we're over here. A lot of crystal, metal, and paste and stuff. But luckily, we can skin all this stone. That saves us a lot. All right, so maybe we'll put a gate here. Go out that side. And maybe one there. And one there. This is going to be closed off with the grinder and stuff. Maybe on the 2 sides of that. All right, need 2 more gates. Oh, and I did. That's exactly what I have. So one there. And one there. Now, I could save mats by using a lot of 4-high walls in here. I heard they misbehave, though, for the skinning. So, let's see. Here, let's take all your stone and just put it in here.
Yeah, they only have 2 options instead of 3, and they all change uniformly.
Now, the option might be fine. Could you place glass walls inside those gates? We could put glass walls, but then they won't be gates anymore. I'm thinking of not putting anything in them as part of the thing of keeping this open. We don't have anything we have to keep out up here. So far, at least.
Except for Arahli.
Except for Arahli and Hunt. So I was just going to leave them wide open. And then this is all going to get skinned. with this floor. Boop, boop, boop. In the industrial sections of it, you might want to do a different skin. We'll do this for now. And then I lost where the center is, actually. Let's find it. It's over here somewhere. It's right there. Might want to give that a different treatment. So let's see. Let's skin this. And we got to look at our other skin options too. Now that we have all this custom cosmetic madness. And we don't really have to care what the center is, but actually it'd be nice to put a glass foundation right there to look down from. Let's see. What are our other skin options? So, of the ones I've downloaded, I'm not too familiar with. This is a skin for, this is for ceilings that looks pretty cool. I don't know if I actually have that many other structural ones. I think that's for walls. This here, we gotta get rid of our other one. Cosmetics. Remove that one. Go back to that one. We could do tatami mats. Let's just look at it. I don't seriously think we're gonna use that, but that's kind of cool. I wonder how you get it to go the way you want. Can you spin it? So it would just tile like that. That'd be kind of sweet to craft on tatami mats. You can use ceiling pieces to fill it. I could. I definitely could. It's probably not the vibe. Here, let's we need some light. Do I still have that light on me? Don't think I do.
I was just thinking about it. With the ceiling pieces and the steampunk theme, you can put there's a glass setting for that.
Oh yeah, there is. There is, so we could just use stone. Alright, these are just temporary, so we can move these later. That would be another cheap way to get the glass, and it would still be steampunk. See, this is why I stream. Alright, so let's see. Let's pick these up. Yeah, get that whole thing. And can you just put a skin over skin, or do you have to get rid of the other one? No, you can. Cool. So let's grab put the gun away. Luckily, you can't pick up the platforms, even if they weren't damaged. But we've got 6 stone ceilings. That's a great idea. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think we adjust it after we put it on, right?
Yeah, it's actually missing a copy setting. Because I used it extensively and you have to go through every single one at a time and
Right.
hold E, click multiple times.
Let's do the glass rotated. Yeah, the ASR has the gun that you can copy the variant, and that's really nice.
Unfortunately, it does not work with the skin.
We'll see what we think of these. They might be a little too busy to actually see below. But let's try it.
The other alternative would be the ASR glass.
Right, that's
And
what I
then
was going to do.
change it to a stained or a patterned window.
Yeah, these don't actually let you look down that little hole in the middle. It's a good idea, though. Unfortunately, this variant's only on ceilings, huh?
Yeah.
Is it on roofs or just the roofs, right?
The roofs get windows and roof. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think we got to do the ASR here, but that was a good try. Let's go get those. But I kind of want to demarcate the center somehow, and because you have that kind of perilous hole there that all these cliff platforms get, that you can't actually fall through. But still, you know, you gotta keep that vertigo. Value it. All right, we just made all these. Can I grab them all? That'll be too heavy. Too heavy. Here, we'll leave some now. We'll leave the roofs for now. I don't want to Baywatch it up there. Let's take half of each. Should have brought the Ravager. Those holes are Arahli free zones. Now, a bridge across the top is probably going to go because the building's going to eclipse it. Oh, and I meant to make some 4-high walls to see. Eventually, we'll get the crafting going here, and I won't need to run back and forth. Let's pull these up. And there's a lot of patterns available too in these ASR ones. But right here, we probably want borderless. I wish it would be cool if in S Plus you used to be able to switch which of the borders showed. I don't think this has that. Yeah, that's the X. Default. I mean, the default's not bad. I don't know why you rotate the borderless, but we'll just keep it the normal. That's enough, I think. Oop. Okay, and that gives us a center. And we still have some of the platforms sticking through here and there. It creates that kind of circular effect. I actually dig that. We can use those as markers for our crafting, because I basically wanted to create a big circle of crafting. So yeah, we'll work with that. Let's go make some 4-high walls real quick. This is why I was so heavy. Boop, boop. And see if we want to work with those or not. Keeping piece count down is super important, which is why I use cliff platforms instead of foundations to kind of cover this whole area up over here. Piece count is what can destroy your frame rate. That and polygons, but Stone, 4 high wall. Let's make one of them. Check it out. Put it somewhere. Alright, how does this react to this? Oh. I mean, it's not terrible. But you just get the same thing. We have variations. Double wood. And default. Default and double wood. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one that the individual walls get is the metal, where it gets rid of that stone trammel on the bottom. So it just has like the metal backdrop. So if you stacked it on top of a wall on the bottom that just had the default, then the metal looks continuous going up.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get that with the four high.
Yeah, the only trick is getting up there to do it, but yeah. So this is, let's flip that. Boop. Out of placement range, come on. If you can see me put it on it, you should let me do it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, what he's talking about is I'm gonna need to get a Spino up there or something to stand on. Default double wood metal. Yeah, you can make it look continuous like that, which I think actually is worth it. I guess you would just do a lot of this. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, the metal. And can I apply that from up here? Whoa. It's not very fun. But yeah, that does look better. You still get the wood on the inside? You do. And then you
Yeah, the wood always stays on the inside no matter what you do to the outside.
can... Default metal. It goes back to default. Yeah, that's a nicer look, because the other one does look like 4 walls just stacked on each other. You still get the copper banding. It's not so bad. Alright, I guess the 4 high walls are out. Too bad.
And there you go. Now you just finished the same issue that Arahli had at the start of his stream.
Yeah. No, I knew he was talking about it. That's why I had a heads up about it. Alright, so we're going to need a whole lot of walls. Let's... some more crafting. I'm not sure how many I had up there, but I don't think it was that many. Let's just do... let's do 100 walls. What could go wrong? Felix says, noise. All right, so let's start seeing what this looks like if we put some more stuff on it. I think I need also, I could do 2 more gates. The gates are definitely helping us. With filling space. But yeah, we're going to have a lot to do with that. So, and then the grinder's going to go here. And then we got to get windows in. We could probably do some of these like 2 high windows using that pattern. And then put a regular door on top of that. That's kind of cool. And we don't have to use that clear wall thing to do it. We want this to be very airy. And in fact, do I want to do that on this side too? Let's do it. Yeah, very cathedral-like. And just wide open. We can also do some of what Jay did with the stacked rails. Those looked really good. Can I get rid of these? Demolish. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sounds like it would hurt. Yeah, big tall spires with a clock tower. This clock has a very specific purpose on here. And if we make lots of squares of different heights, we're going to be able to use those awesome, whatchamacallits, the roofs that come with this are really nice too. I'll get like them going at different levels up here. I'll figure that out as we go. All right, that just, I guess, is going to need to be a wall. There. And now I need to get some more. I've got 22 more here. We'll figure out the different heights in a bit. Maybe we just leave that side open so we can look through and see those nice textures of the get that lavender neon. Yeah, and I wanted 2 more of the whatchamacallits, the gates to close that out. Lie. Maybe this will get windows. Lots of windows everywhere. If we do it this way, we don't need to use much glass. Right now, we're not using that that clear cosmetic. So the idea is to create a feeling of enclosure, but still really be able to see a lot of the outside. All right, let's go get 2 more gates. And why don't you come with me? Grab all those walls if they're ready. This is just supposed to live on in for if I need to place a bed somewhere. I should put the bed there too. I got stone on me somehow. We gotta get rid of that. Okay, let's dump that. Go get the walls, get 2 gates. But this is coming together more quickly than I thought it might. We'll see. The trick is going to be getting a roof on it. But we might want to get the function going before we even worry about the roof. Unless the roof requires changing the walls out. But once we got the floor down, I don't think we'll need to move too much of the crafting stuff. So gates. Gate. 2 more of those. Did I keep my gas? I did. I don't know, Crackers. I want to keep it. Whatever you guys want. Little fun projects, parking space. We don't want to leave too many dinos uncryoed, though. Breeding, condos, your house. I'll probably have something way up high in a spire up there that I conk out in. Something. We're gonna have some towers up in it that we can have little houses in, little rooms in. I got those. What else was I gonna make? I was gonna grab these walls. You're banished to the basement? No. You can have a tower. Whatever you want. Although we have a couple people who like basements here. Like Pliskin made a little home in the basement down there, and Jay made a little home in the basement of that. Little niche dwellers, crack dwellers, rat holes. I probably need more stuff, but let's just take that. Whoa, there's something up there.
I like to call it a safe burrow.
A burrow, yes. Jay's is over here. Oh, wait, no, down here. That's the kitchen. She just took a little nook in the structure here. Made a little spot. But she's actually been sleeping in the bunkhouse. And then this was the little glow pet niche. I like the these stack things. Those are pretty cool. Every wizard needs her tower. Indeed. Yes. We'll just have to make sure this has more than one tower. Right? Can I carry all that? Not quite. Let's do half. One more there. And one more there. Can't bring T-Rexes into here, but you can bring a lot of other stuff. Alright. Let's see. Let's just finish building some more stuff, and then we'll put some more skins on. Do we want a wall here? Maybe, because these are at different placements. So just for, yeah. So we'll keep doing this theme maybe. Although here, I don't know if it's that important. Why not? All right, yeah. We'll see if we can leave this open. Maybe when we roof it over, we'll do some kind of arch thingy. Who wants a T-Rex, right? Boring. I may be overdoing this, but we can always change it. I like how Like when you're looking through this one, if you move back and forth, you can basically see everything. And I couldn't have done this pattern with the 4 walls anyway. 4 high walls. I hope you remember how to drive a rock rig. Licenses are hard to get. Yep. They are. Let's see, this one is probably just a wall. And we're going to go higher than this too. I'm just starting here. You're a regular wall. Can the doorways be flipped? You talking about the gates? They're the same on both sides. If you're talking about the lights on them. They have lights on both sides. If you're talking about these, they're going to be skinned.
We probably flip them once they're skinned.
But what exactly are you asking, Crackers? Oh, upside down. Yeah, that would have been cool. I wish we could have done that. And then it could have gone all the way down to here, huh? Yeah, I just didn't want it to go all the way to the ground. So that's why it's the window and then that. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think you can turn the doorways upside down. Sadly. But that would be a good move. And then we wouldn't need the little squares at the bottom.
Nope, they do not.
Yeah, sadly no. Yeah, because then that would just scoop out right there. That would be great. But no. And we could put some kind of skin door in them. You were there in Atlas. We were using the bars to be like see-through doorways.
You can flip the full height door, but not the partial height door.
Right, which wouldn't matter because it would look the same either way.
Well, the decorations on the side then flip as well.
No.
So functionally, yeah, it would stay the same, but depending on your pattern for the design, you could make it work better with it flipped.
And then I'm thinking for the more storage-oriented areas, let's see. Well, we got to have a nice floor to come in on. It's going to be a little weird there. Boom. Get you in here. I guess that does it. I was thinking the western floor, or kind of the more rough industrial floor. Put like the forges and storage and that kind of stuff. You don't want to put that on your nice parquet floor, right? And here. Here. That's where all our bins will go. I gotta see how they made that the rugs, the shag rugs they had at CC.
That's an aberration, Ingram.
Is it? It's just a rug?
Yeah. Yep, shag rug made with humblewood and a couple other things.
Oh yeah, and they just dyed it red.
Yeah, probably.
We may need a red carpet to kind of like get you in the door. Something like that. All right, and back to skinning. I may do all the outside skinning off camera because it's all jangly and dizzy making, but you know, you saw we were talking about of making the metal go up higher. Although on the doorway, we've actually solved some of that. Because the doorway's got its own skin. So it's just be on these few places that is all walls going up. Going with the 4070 Super. Nice. The skinning is so awesome. I'm glad they came up with that so they could sell it to us. I love it. Yeah, that's a nice way to treat yourself. Did we get it though? I think we did. This is the end of my weekend. This is my Sunday. So it was, I really binged on Aberration. I had all these other real life things I was going to do. Did I do them? No. But we had this big project. I wanted to get it done. Don't mess up on the switch out. The only real way you could do harm is pulling your old card out. You got to get familiar with that little click in that you have. Make sure you do that right. I always forget how that goes, but you gotta, I'm pretty sure you gotta push down on it very carefully. there's that little click latch that holds your old card in, and you can't quite reach it between your CPU cooler and your card. I usually get a chopstick, a coarse chopstick that's not very slippery, and I get in there and push it down so I can pull my card out. All right, Hunt. Have a good night, man. I will see you later. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to mess up, and then making sure that you put the power cords in nice and firmly, and you have the right power cords from your power supply. All right, we could keep building. But that, I think, is a pretty good, decent foundation for the place. Unfortunately, the more interesting side is facing away from our other place. This one. Be able to see it from there. But it kind of, in hindsight, I actually would have flipped it around totally. It's not too late. Let's see what it looks like from down here. Comes with all the cords. Well, it's not coming with a new power supply, so the cords are going to come from your existing power supply. There might be an adapter or something. And you got to make sure you only put cords that come with your power supply into your power supply. It's got to be the same brand. That's super important. Oh, you got a new power supply? Nice. Yeah, so use only the cords that came with that power supply. I messed up once where I changed out my power supply, but since everything was already connected, my hard drives and stuff, I just disconnected from the power supply and reconnected into the new power supply. And it did not go well. I ended up frying out the hard drives. I guess there's going to be plenty of people coming from this way. And that's how most people are going to fly in with their Zeppelins. We'll just have to make sure to keep the other side interesting. I'm going to spend a lot of time looking at it from that side. The breeding. No, but we do have a flat wall here, which we could fix. Yeah, so just pull out all the old power cords and put in the new ones. I just, not trying to be pedantic, I just learned that the hard way. If we don't put this fully against the wall, if we leave enough room, where'd it go? Out of placement range? What? What are you talking about? Then it would make sense if we did make this totally flat. So let's get a little bit more stuff going on here. Big chunky pieces. Yeah, the 550, yeah, that's not enough for a 4070 for sure. I think the minimum is a 600, and you should probably give it more comfort than that. Oop, Wrong place. What'd you go up to? And then here, if we're going to do this, we're going to make it so you can easily walk through this if you come around. 750? Cool. I guess we'll do that. Same dealio here. That's our pattern now. Yeah, now we don't have just a flat wall facing the base. Can't really do that like that now. Although we could have put a single doorway. I just wanted to make it easy to get through here. Although we are going to expand that. Alright. Let's... I guess I don't have to have a window on every wall. It's hard not to, though. Just putting regular windows, though, at least it will help with that that texture stuff. Oh, that went in the wrong place. Okay, that's a little bit better. And we want to get this. And... okay. There. A little bit more interesting from the back. Got the grinder in. Got some weird light stuff going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bridge is going to need to go. Let's just go ahead and take it out right now. And we'll make some way with the building to get across there. But yeah, those cranes are going to do our unloading for us from the Zeppelins up there. And hopefully transfer directly down to here. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, so this area then is going to be the smelting area. So that was going to have the 2 rustic forges, a couple pallets. Which ones are the pallets? These. We're going to put some barrels there. And some barrels. And I think we need to put more rough floor back there. Okay. Let's try snapping. How would that be? Those are pretty far apart. Nah. Nah. Alright, so let's Are we in full alignment mode? I don't think we are. Alright, that's supposed to be full alignment mode. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so what are we going to go for? Maybe little bumps on the floor? Maybe let's do the pallets first, because that's actually what they're going to go around. These are for the ingots when they're done. Ingots and ingots. Do them like that. You could walk around them. That's not bad. And then these. I'll kind of make it so you can put stuff on those from these pretty easily. Let's go like that, maybe. Why do I crane my head to look? That's like a universal gamer thing. That's pretty decent. Oh, they're turning outwards though. I gotta rotate them inwards. The idea is you gotta manually unload the ingots from these onto the pallets. So yeah, let's just get that facing the right way again. So yeah, I'm getting the function down before I worry about the roofs and everything, because this people could start using it right away. Don't move when I let go. I'll turn them in a little bit like that. Why didn't you go where I put you? Maybe it's that alignment mode thing. Let's turn that off. So it's backing the center of the back up to the corner of the pallet and rotating like that. That's pretty good. Windows everywhere. Indeed. It's just so beautiful where we are. I didn't want to block it out and be inside. It's like you move to Yosemite and you stay inside a little tiny cabin with no windows, you know? Wanted to be able to appreciate the view. Let's turn some more then. Yeah, that's how I want it. There's going to be a roof, though. There's going to be a roof. So we're just going to do that last, since it's not really important. And it'll probably take me a while to tweak on it. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can still walk through here. Place ingots on the platform. You got a nice industrial floor. You don't have to worry about messing up your parquet floor. And then that is associated with the oil and gas. So this one, let's do the oil first. Maybe we'll do it over on this side. This is less attractive. As we'll need the oil to make the gas, so I don't know, oil. And then gas. Wood's gonna burn. At least it's pretty solid wood. Won't scratch it. Or it doesn't worry about scratching it. I think it's okay. It's much better than... We don't have a nice stone. If we had a nice stone, I'd use that. But I don't think we have that yet. All right. And then what else do we have for over here? We had barrels. So barrels are... We're going to need charcoal. These run on spark powder. So we need a spark powder here. Let's put that like right there. Oh, that's sand. Why did I do that? Boop. Try that again. Boop. There we go. So spark powder. And charcoal, which these will be generating. And hopefully you could reach in these and put in here. Vice versa. I think that's all the stuff for the forge and the grinder. I'll have that area. You can walk behind the grinder. You can walk around here. Good flow. All right. So now the other storage. Got a number of things. We got bins. Let's go back to placing. Yeah, we'll snap these. Why don't you go? If you're only going one direction. There we go. So this will be... Let's do stone and wood. So anybody who doesn't know, this is the visual storage crafting system. And then over here, we'll do our fiber and thatch. It's kind of... Maybe this area gets even smaller. Boop, boop. That. Yeah, keep the parquet in the middle. I wonder if we can stack these easily with snapping. Because over here, we've already gone too high, even though they've tripled the storage. My crazy roommates already filled too high with the stone and stuff. Okay. I was going to show you over here, but we cannot. Need to get to a smithy. Why are you landing here, Pliskin? You can unload more easily from below the crane. It'll actually take it out of your ship automatically down there. What do we need? We need the... What are these? The visual storage bins. Oh, the greenhouse floor. Yeah, it's a little rough, though, for an industrial area. I like the greenhouse floor. I was going to show you, these are already, like, too high, even though Arahli just tripled the storage. The greenhouse floor was from the rustic mod. It's like this, which is pretty nice. I mean, we could... Although this is an actual foundation. It's not a skin. If you think that works better, we could change that out, but... I kind of like the the rough wood one. Oh, trip out. You can see it all coming from underneath. Not too thrilled with that, but whatever. We lost our continuity to get over here. Whatever. I think that's just a little too rough for inside our cathedral. I think it's fine. These are insulated on the bottom. It'll be fine. What was I doing? I was gonna do these. So will they snap right on top of each other? They'll place on top of each other. Apparently, if you put a wall behind them, as Bum was saying, they will line up against it. Let's try that. We can take the wall out afterwards. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I mean, we could encase it somehow. Hang down pillars and encase it in, but that's a nicety for later, right? Do alignment mode. That's pretty good. I can live with that. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what they are, though. Alright, that's wood. That's stone. Alright, that was the practice one. We have to choose what they are. When we place them. This one was stone, right? Yeah. Of course there's an earthquake now. Come on. I had it happen at some point while I'm building. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Because I got distracted. Okay. Stone. Do that one first. And wood. Not perfect. Let's do it one more time. It's fine, right? It's fine. But no. One more time with feeling. Okay, this one's stone. Hey, where'd you go? And this one's wood. Okay. I'm not even gonna look. It's fine. We gotta take these out. Boom, boom. All right, let's do it again over here. We got fiber and thatch. All right. Fiber. Oh, we gotta put the walls behind them. Almost forgot. One might do it, but let's just do the two. All right, Nerdy. Thanks for being in here. Hadn't seen you for a while. Thanks for keeping us company. Good luck with your card. I hope it goes in smoothly and you have lots of fun gaming with it. The generator I moved to the front of the pen, so it would reach the greenhouse, the front of the greenhouse. It's still in the pen, it's just at the front of it. Doesn't reach the pen? I thought it reached the refrigerator in the back. It's right. Oh, I don't know where it was. I'd put it right here. I'd put it right here. I don't know where it went. Right where I'm standing. And I don't know why it's not there. Did you hear me? Are you still in voice? Yeah, you're there. Yeah, and where I was hopping there, it reached the, Is it just... How are these lights still on? Did it go invisible or something? Something weird happened. Because the lights are still on over there. Well, the refrigerator is not powered. Huh. But yeah, right here, it reached the refrigerator and the greenhouse. I don't know what happened. And why the greenhouse lights are still on. Very strange. Yeah, I wouldn't have left the refrigerator unpowered. I just shifted the bubble over a little bit. Very strange indeed. What's she doing? That must be an experiment. What are you looking for? I moved the generator that was in this corner. I moved it over here. So it still caught the refrigerator, but it also powered the front lights of the greenhouse. And the greenhouse lights are still on, but the generator's not here anymore. So something weird is happening. You're just doing experiments, figuring out what works. Yeah, that's cool. So it must be somewhere still. If the generator's still on, but I have no idea. I mean, if the lights are still on. Yeah, eventually we'll hang some pillars down and encase that in something steampunky. But not right now. Right now I'm trying to get all this stuff in place so people can start using it. Alright, what do we got left? Put that away. Don't need these shovels right now. Alright, we got these bins. And then we got all the crafting stuff too. Let's grab all our crafting stuff. We don't need produce crates. We do need wall racks for hide and pellet. We need smithies. We'll put more lights in. We need a piano. Shelves. Crates. Baskets. Storage. Buckets. Drop boxes. Fabricator. And I'll probably go grab the chem bench at this point. And move it over. We gotta figure out where the bookshelves go. Small shelf crates. Alright, let's put this all together. Oh yeah, the ASR bench. Do we have... Yeah, we have the structure smithy. Okay, that's a lot of it. I do need a huge pipe organ. I misremembered. I thought we had a pipe organ, but we don't. And I swear to God, I thought there was one added, but I'm tripping. Totally tripping.
Is it a variant of the piano?
That's what I thought. I made a piano.
There's
And
no R.
there's no R. But I swear to God I remembered that, but I must be confusing with another game. And the piano only plays Western tunes, so forget that. I guess it plays the ARK theme too. I put the piano somewhere. For now. What's up, Daryl? It does need a pipe organ. Yeah, the cathedral's not even done yet. We're gonna maybe hit the ceiling. We'll see. We'll see. But we're doing pretty good. Pretty good piece count for as much space as we have right now. Alright, let's do some more storage. We got these bins, which we need one for crystal, one for obsidian. So this is stone. Let's put crystal here. Boop. And obsidian. Put next to it. Maybe. Well, that's kind of... No, that feng shui, that's all wrong. You can't block that. Boop. Maybe back here. It's still kind of blocking, but this other thing's blocking anyway. Let's go full free place. Might be able to live with that. I think we had them over here before, but that's the entrance. I mean, that's not terrible. And then we need one for flint and raw metal. Put our flint in. Put our raw metal back here somewhere. It should be fine. We need to pull that ladder up. Yeah, that's how I'd done it before. You know what? We could pick this up and put it right here. How about that? This will be the obsidian. There we go. And that was all of those, right? I still got one left. We got crystal, flint, metal. We don't need it for stone. We might need a backup for one or the other, but I guess we'll just put that down when we get to it. We've have had the crystal full. The flint definitely tends to get full. Well, then we just make spark powder, right? Put it in a barrel. The backup one could fit here. Let's put this as a backup flint for now. We'll just pull this one forward a little bit. So I believe this one was flint already, right? Visual storage has got to look good. Because it's visual. Okay. And then, what do we got left? I think we're getting down to the actual stuff. We did need some other storage. Hide and pelt need to go on a wall. We could take away a window, one of these. We could put a wall there somewhere. I could go back here. That's kind of reasonable, right? Back here. We've got walls. This would be hide. It's a little weird on the texture, but that's kind of unavoidable. See how it looks when it's got stuff on it. And then pelt. We'll put over here. And there's room to add another one. If we need to. There's going to be like rolls of it on there. So it might look fine once it's on there. Okay. And then buckets for paste. Yeah, so let's get the other things down first for that. And the racks too. I think it's time for the fabricator. Dun dun. The fabricator is going to go like right here. Fabricator. Does it catch the power? It does. Excellent. And then smithies. We get 2 smithies. Smithy and a smithy. Oh wow. Lots of drakes. We'll keep the good ones for breeding once the rest of us start dropping down there. Alright, and then I guess we're going a little bit more rectangular than circular than we were before. And then this side do our structure stuff. So we'll get the ASR bench. And the old mossy structure smithy. So unsightly. And then, watch out, Skull Dog, you're in the way. We're gonna go steal the chem bench because it was too expensive to make another one. So now we're committed to this move. Got stuff in it. Ooh, lots of stuff. Can I do that? No. Gas balls are heavy. And these are not incorporated yet into the visual storage. Apparently they're working on it. My goodness. Can't move any of that. Because I got all this other crap on me. I should have emptied first. Let's do this. Empty. And then how much can we take now? It's going to be a bit of work to move everything. But apparently you can reprogram this crane to send everything to that crane. Should be a bit of work. Or you could just put it all into a crane on a Zeppelin and fly it over. I think this is empty. Alright, we're taking it. Boom. I stole the chem bench. I stole it. Can I take all this stuff back? Okay. Stop him! He's got our chem bench. Oh god. Over the bridge in the earthquake again. Cathedral's falling apart. This was the fun of planning it beforehand, is we kind of could put it all back together in a really good way. Bench. So yeah, kind of a circle of crafting here. Is that going the right way? Oh, I guess it's use it either way, huh? It's got cabinets on both sides. Okay. We got any other crafting stuff left? I think that's all of that. And then we need things like here. Let's put shelf behind here. I think that's a reasonable place for it. And then this will have stuff like these flats. Snap. So we got black pearls. Oh, that's too close. We got to pull this back. Boop, boop, boop. Floor shelf. That's fine. Okay. And then we might want to put two side by side, but I think this is what we need, right? We're snapping. Yeah, so black pearls, electronics, element, polymer, silica pearls. We could put that up there, but I can't see it anymore. Because we also got this. The basket. Holder. I want to put in here maybe for looks. There. And that takes these, which are also pearls, so the rest of it's all produce. So do another black pearl and then two silica pearls. I think that's good. And then we got the buckets. Do the buckets go on the stand? Let's find out. They do not. It might go on a shelf, but I don't know. What else do we have on this? We had a basket stand, a ceiling rack, a floor shelf, produce shelf, and wall shelf. I mean, we could just have the buckets on the ground, but that's a little obstructive. I don't know. I guess just buckets on the ground for now. We can always change this if we want, but this is out here. It would be cementing paste. Cementing paste, clay, narcotics, sap. Yeah, sap probably is a kitchen thing. Which we haven't really built yet. But just so I remember, that we mainly use in here, right? So, sap. And, yeah, narcotics and stimulants. Buckets of them. Buckets of them. I don't know if we get angler gel or not. We'll put a bucket somewhere. Narcotics and stimulants. All right, we can put down more buckets as we need them. But I think that handles the majority of the stuff we need. There was these little shelves. We have all that covered. We got all those things. We got all those things. This Dropbox, if you want to just add stuff back into the system. So we can put a Dropbox there. And a Dropbox there. And I think this might be ready to rock. I don't know. Anybody got any suggestions or critiques or whatever? I wonder if you could put these on this. That would have been too sweet. Need a little bit more light right here. How do I do it symmetrically? In a way that makes sense. Maybe put one behind this guy. It's not symmetrical. Sue me. Alright, that's a little bit more light there. And then it's kind of dark over here too. Let's do one of these. Summers. These give some light, but not a ton. It's a little weird putting in between these two things. Kind of really want to be on one or the other, huh? I'll put them there. And where did I do it? Between the two windows. These windows might need to go. That window at least. Because it's buried. How high did I do it? I do like this, man. This is one of my favorite styles, is this whole kind of, I don't know if this is Art Deco or Art Nouveau. It feels a little bit more Art Nouveau to me. The kind of naturalistic curlicues. That's pretty well lit. And ready to craft. Alright guys, you can move in. It's got no roof. We got this done. At this point, I think I'm going to take a little break. 5-10 minutes. Stretch, grab a snack real quick. Refresh my beverage. And then we'll put a roof on it. How about that? Oh, these need to go somewhere right away. The blueprints. I was thinking, let's not walk off the edge. I was thinking that they would go on like a balcony, but you know what? This is pretty high already. We could get rid of these windows and just put them. All right, Helix, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Yeah, why don't we just take these out and we'll do that. These have this great effect that you can access them all from the smithies without pulling out the blueprint that you want. All right, so this will either all fall down or it won't. We'll find out. It does all fall down. That's fine. So let's just take all these out. Boom, boom. I'll put those there. So we'll just do regular wall now. And then we'll do our little cathedral windows. Okay. And skin them. Skin them while you poop. Water, we're going to need to get some taps up here. Get some food while you're at it. And then we might want to make one more of these just for symmetricalness. Really nice. This one wants to move over a little bit. Library storage. Let's go make one more. For symmetricalness. Can we do it from here? Not quite. Can we do it from here? Yes. Yeah, they've got everything placed, and I think the place is big enough that we can expand if we need to, find more places for things. But it's spacious, you can walk around just about everywhere. Except there, gotta move that over. You got a nice circle, a rectangle of crafting. Indeed. A little naturalistic there. Alright, and one more of these. Alright, so that one. Like that. That's pretty good. And so we'll name them. This one is gear. This one is armor. This one is saddles. And this one will be other or overflow. Other/overflow. Something like that, right? Yeah, and so these feed in automatically to these, I'm pretty sure. Is there a thing we gotta do? I don't think so. Show their range. So, let's see. Let's grab our blueprints. We don't have too many yet. There's some in here. You're an actual saddle. There's some in here. I think that's all of them. This guy can just go. Yeah, we need some boxes in here. This one will move once we're done. So, gear would be this stuff. Boop. Oh, you know what we didn't put in? We need to put a tinker's bench. We need to find a place for that. Gear, armor, saddles. So unless there's something we have to hook up, we should be able to look in here. Search for Ravager. And there is... Oh, no, that's not it. All right. We're going to link this in somehow. Saw somebody do it. Blueprint sharing. Add connection. Oh, look at this. Gear. Oh, can you only have one connection at a time? Oh, okay. So whatever you're doing, you got to do that. Got it. Remove connection. All right. So you just got to do that when you're ready to make the thing, I guess. So yeah, now you can see the Ravager saddle. Okay. So and then we'll set this one up for now with I guess armor. And then you can switch it if you want. But yeah, there's two of these in case you're doing some like real big crafting that takes up the whole thing. We should probably establish one of them to be like the one that stays kind of full of junk. Although, you know what? Now that we have everything in bins and at Wireless Crafts, we probably don't need to leave anything in any of them. In fact, that whole thing about needing room to put all the stuff doesn't even apply anymore because you can just pull from all your stuff at once. So actually, now that I think about it, the crafting of really good saddles is the Ascended saddles is going to be super easy. Neat. Very neat. Okay, and one last thing before I take a break. Let's check out... Whoa! I got tossed. Wonder if these earthquakes are different Richter scales. Can you not put nameless venom in the fridge?
Look behind the fridge, but no, you gotta put it
In the preserving bin?
preserving bin, yeah.
I bet they'll add a beaker for that once they update this, the mod for Aberration. So let's look. Tinkerer's desk at the fabricator. See if we can do it. Tinker. Electronics. We need 26 more electronics. That we could probably do. Let's craft 26 more. And then we'll make a tinkerer's bench. So these are for combining blueprints. Combined with the JVH mod, which is actually another thing now I remember we need to have. It's kind of overpowered. But it is a lot of work. And things will get really expensive. But yeah. That's going to be a little broken. So, I don't know if you heard me, Pliskin, but the upstairs is ready to start using. So, we can make the move at any point.
Alright, sweet.
I think one of the things you can do is erase the old distribution table and then just have this crane send to that other crane across the way. We'll just you could maybe name the other crane on the other platform to know which one it is or whatever. Tinker. Okay, so this is new with Bob's on Aberration. There is a lot of OP stuff. This is one of them. It really is pay to win. There's no... Luckily we're PvE, so it doesn't matter for us. But there's no way around it. Okay, so this thing needs a place. Probably the piano can go for now. And how big is this? Well, fits in there pretty nicely. Can live with that, and we'll put the JVH over here. Where'd she go? Right there. They had plans to make a really fancy drafting table out of this, but they didn't do it. Yeah, I guess. But let's see. So like saddles, let's check this out. We got this Ascendant Ravager saddle. But with this mod, we can make copies of it. Right? Let's do that. Put one back in here. And then in here, you put blueprints in and open the Tinkerer window. All right. How do I open the Tinkerer window? There it is. You put blueprints in, and there's an unstable combine and a stable combine. This has a chance at really higher quality, but you only get stuff like a certain percentage of the time. 1/4%. I mean, I guess if you did it this way, it wouldn't really matter. The stable combined results always have quality equal to the average quality of component blueprints. So this actually might not work because these are all the same quality. Stable combined results have quality up to the average quality of blueprints plus 20%. But can have quality as low as 50% that average. So they can go up 20% possibly. Like it's doing stuff. All right, so that went up to 83.9, right? So then we put 3 more in. Accept. Now, what is the compared? It's not that much more expensive. Okay, that one's 65.7. So that went down. All right, stable combine. So you'd have to do a lot of this, but if you're willing to put in the work, you can make better blueprints. And in vanilla, you'd have to be risking all these. There's an 82.6. But in here, since we can duplicate, it's a very powerful, probably overly powerful combination. All right, that went down. $85.1, and we moved up. But yeah, it's really interesting that they would add this. So let's add all the ones that are a little higher quality. 71. So we started with 77, so that one's bunk. We could probably just toss those out at this point. So that one, But we want to keep the 85.1, so let's put the 80.7 in there. All right, so that was bunk. We lost that. Let's put this one, and the best of this one, and combine that. 86.2. Nice. That seems proportionally more expensive. All right, well, let's risk these now. Or, you know, okay, this is the way this is really broken. All right, give me those back, actually. How do I take them? Oh, they're in me. Okay. So, let's see. We throw out these. And we take this one. And we put it in there now. And you do that. Quite exploitable. Arahli made a decision to keep this, so we're gonna roll with him on that. We'll put the 86.2. Where did it go? I thought I took it. There it is. So now we've moved up to an 86.2. And we do it again. Anyway, let's just do these and then we'll be done with it. There we go, 90.8. So yeah, bit broken. Oh, 96. $91.7. $93.5. It's like the lottery. Boop, boop. All right, and let's get we're going to keep the original. Let's get our 86.2. Our best right now is the 96. So let's do all the 80s. Oh. I wonder if actually, let's see if we put those in there. Boop. And we go in here. Can we see those? Yeah. I haven't messed with the unstable combine. Apparently, I don't quite understand. Okay, so you can't get less than the average. But, so you won't get one that's worse. But you have a 75% chance to lose them all. This one, you'll never lose them, but you can get ones that are worse. I guess that's what happens here. All right, so we'll keep our 96, and we'll do the 90.8, and these other ones. Got 94. So let's we need one more, so let's make a copy of this. I don't want to risk that. I'll put those three lowest ones. That, and that. $102. Nice. Nice. All right. So, yeah. 102 takes 4,379 fiber. Still not too bad. The 10,000, almost 10,000 hide is the expensive part. But it seems like it goes up proportionally. So, yeah. Anyway, you guys see how that works and why that's broken. But this blueprint maker was really important to us because on a community server, someone would get a good blueprint, and then that blueprint would need to be like shared, and you know you'd risk losing it, or knowing who had it, you know. So being able to make copies of the good blueprints was great, and also this is a bit OP, but it takes a lot of the risk out of it. You find an ascendant thing, right? And pretty sure from this you can make the thing, right? So here, yeah, you can make a blueprint. All right, but it was only from a thing you find. You can't make a crafted thing that is improved, right? So you find a really nice ascendant rifle, you can make a blueprint of it. So if you lose that ascendant rifle, you can craft another one. You still have to spend the mats to craft another one, so it's not free, but you don't lose that level of power. And that was one of the biggest consequences of dying before. So there's still a consequence of dying, of having to grind out new stuff, but we agreed to take out the worst consequence, which was having your whole power level reduced. So now, you know, you can make stuff, go out there. If you die, you know, you can't really complain because you just have to go back and gear yourself up again, but you didn't lose something that you cannot replace. You have to work to replace it, but it's not gone forever. I really am glad I left this hole here. By the way, I think that's great. It really frames out the center of this. Okay, so that was a bunch of stuff. This is ready to use. We already were using it. Yeah, and we can, from here, we can go out and prosper. It needs a roof. I've been going 5.5 hours. I got a little bit left in me. Let's try to get that done, but I'm going to take that break I promised a while ago. So we're going to park somewhere. And give me like 10 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, make some more tea, or heat up my tea, actually, that I didn't actually drink. Eat a piece of bread or something, and I will be back. So, yeah, mingle amongst yourselves, and, yeah, tell jokes. Help yourself to the open bar, refreshments. And I'll see you shortly. All right. I am back. A little bit more refreshed, stretched and bathroomed and snacked. Finished my tea finally. A little caffeine. So let's see what we can do in the next hour or so. I don't want to go forever. But, yeah. I've got a couple things to accomplish. We need to make a way up and down from the platforms there. And we need to, make a tower. Second floor in general. It'd be nice to have multiple towers so we don't have to fight over who gets which one. And, just keep bringing this stuff up and roofing it out with these really cool roofs we have. So I haven't figured this out at all. We could have ladders. We could have elevators. Elevators are very tricky to make multiple stops. You kind of have to physically stop them. Think about this for a second. Maybe if we get up, I can think about it better. Got this whole thing. We could just have like a spiral staircase. We could have like an elevator from one of these places. It could be outside for accessing this. Elevators are expensive though. So we might want to wait on that for a minute because that'll take a lot of metal, a lot of paste to make. But eventually maybe we could have like an elevator from that door that comes up to here and up to there. So let's put that on the future plans. If we have a way we're getting up in the building, then we can... words. We can use getting up in the building to get up to here for now too. Eventually though, we're going to want to bring our tames and stuff up there if we're loading and unloading. We don't have to. But it would be nice to be able to give them a way to go up and down like that. So probably either ladder or spiral staircase, but I think it would be kind of weak for a place like this to just have a ladder. I mean, come on, we're a cathedral. So maybe we got to figure out where a spiral staircase goes. And that's what I'm looking around for right now. Back here is kind of available. That's kind of a forgotten zone. We could bring this gate out one. And have it in this area. Like there and there. This doesn't have anything. I do want to preserve the ability to kind of walk around the edge. So that does give us like... There, the library's blocking this whole space. Otherwise, could be in there. It'd be nice to have it symmetrical too on both sides. Where it goes. Could be here. Behind the grinder. Well, that's kind of back there. Grinder could move a little bit more forward. It feels to me like it should be up here somewhere. Like maybe this gate moves up one. Let's try that. Let's try that. And that'll be 2 spiral staircases up. Maybe this isn't even a gate, although I do like being able to see stuff. All right, let's try that. Let's try to put it here. All right, so we'll take that out. And we take this out. All right. And we need some parts. We're going to need more ramps. I'm also curious. Let's grab some of these. Can we skin the spiral staircase? I'm assuming we can, right? I mean, how could we not? Most of the staircases I actually think have really nice versions of the skin. So, say this was here. Oh, not that. That. And so we skin that. We all good, right? Everything's coming through the stream and all that. Looks like it's fine. From the break. And then, let's see, so we want the, it's actually not on my bar. Oh, let's move these over. 8. Boop, boop, boop. How did we want it to start? And it's actually going to take a square of 4, huh? Go all the way up. So maybe it would start like that. Yeah. Okay. Then we skin it. Oh yeah, it skins nicely. Very nicely. So then we'd go boom, boom, boom. This whole thing would have to change. So we lose all this. So this would go back to being the cathedral windows, I guess. All right, let's go make some ramps. And we'll see how that goes. Ramps. Oop, oh, he's already moved all the stuff. Okay.
No, it's all on this crane right here.
This crane here?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
about to be moved over.
Good work. I'm gonna steal some. Oop. Thank you for working on that.
No problem.
Yeah, so you should be able to unload in those cranes up there if you were watching that before, but then we're gonna need to program them all, right?
I named the crane over there and tried scanning, but nothing shows up.
Oh really? What'd you name it?
Monkey Heim crane.
Nice name. I don't need fiber for stone, right? Stone.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good to make those. Let me just start these making. We can make 16, sure. We'll probably need more. Let's see, let's look in here. Distribution menu. So we've picked something, I guess. It might be too far. I thought it was going to reach. But
Well, can we put it on my crane and
yeah,
I-
absolutely.
all right, how do we do that?
Uh,
Name this one.
I don't see any other cranes on here is the thing.
Yeah, that's what I don't either. Yeah. Oh, that was named.
Let me see. I thought I had looked at the range when I did this. Let's see. Let's look at the distribution range of this one. Okay, so it doesn't quite hit that other one. I guess to do it, we'd have to put like a crane here and then send it to that crane there, which would probably be a bit of work. Do you have a crane on here?
Yeah,
I can't see it.
yeah,
It's
I can see
disappeared.
it. It's right here.
It's disappeared for me.
Yeah, you have to log out and log back in order for you to see it.
All right, so hide that range. Yeah, easiest would be to send it on to yours. All right, crackers. Thanks for hanging out so long. I will see you later. All right, let's pick something basic. Like stone. Yeah, I don't see your crane. So we'd have to do the, like, toss it out and pick it up kind of thing.
Yeah, I can do it. That's no problem.
That which would be a pain in the butt.
Nah, I'll get it all in one shot. It's like, oop, unless I fall.
All right, be careful. That's a lot of gathering.
I just got it all on one crane already, so
You did.
easier now.
Yeah, everything's empty. Amazing. Let me just grab some more stone, thatch, and wood before you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And then if you park right, you should be able to load directly onto one of those cranes on the docking bay there. It's a little finicky about parking, but we did test it.
The one closest to us over here, or
Any of those 4 up there. Just get right under them. Like, you can make them show their pickup range, and you got to get your crane and your ZEP in that. You know, you get it to show, if you're not sure the first time, you get it to show that yellow box, and then you get your Zeppelin in the yellow box in one of those up there. And then we'll need to program those to where they go. But we should be able to just program one of them, I think, and they share it all. I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah, once you get the stuff over there, I could help work on that. I'm gonna need it anyway. Are you gonna be able to whip all that up or something?
Yeah.
It's all going in the right direction. Just don't go past your 300 item limit. So maybe not do it all at once.
No, I can't do it all at once.
Yeah, you can only have 300 things at once.
I don't think it lets you go past 300 anyway.
No, I mean, you can drop more than 300, but you can't pick up more than 300. Let's walk away and trust as all our stuff goes onto the ground. Pliskin knows what he's doing. It's fine.
Fingers crossed.
We're just moving all that wireless crafting over to here. All right, so what were we doing? We're making spiral staircases. And then this would get walled in. Like that. Yeah, and wherever we can, we'll put in a window. As it makes sense going up the stairs, right? Like that. Right. And then let's just do the stairs. We're gonna have to figure out how high we're actually going. That gets us up to here. We probably want to go one higher than those just for looks, right? Well, not like that. No, we could. That would get us up to this floor. Well, what happens if it goes the other way? Oop. Maybe we'll make it go the other way, and then we'll have to have another set of staircases to go higher, like each tower or something. We'll figure it out. But buttons, all the buttons. So let's turn it back that way again. Okay. The only thing about these is you can't put any railings on them. We'll think about this. Either that or we start it in a different place. I like it ending up facing inward. Let's think about that. Let's pick this up because that's a little weird. So if we finish it out the other way, that way, we'd want to take it back one counterclockwise. Should be starting this way, which is a little awkward, but not terrible. I like being able to like go towards it. What if we went the other way? Let's see where that goes. So we went this way, or we'd start this way. So my brain can't figure it out otherwise. I gotta see it. Alright, so that would go that way. So it still would need to cycle 2 clockwise. So there or there. And it'd have to start like that. Like that. I think the other one was better, if I can remember what it was. The other way was starting here, I think. Like that. Like that. And then like that. So that's a nice finishing spot up here. I don't know if there's any other way around that. All right, and then we gotta encase this. This one could be one of these. This one would be a regular wall. That could be a window. This is all still experimental. I don't commit to any of this. This could be one of these. Here we can have our cathedral windows back. So that would be... could be a window. And then our door. And door. And we do the same. There. Whoop. Did I break? Something. I broke something. Let's put the gun away. All right. Boop, boop. Okay, do that. And then these are weird. Let's just close this in for now. Maybe that's too many windows. That one didn't need to be a window there. That one could be. But let's take this one out. Yeah, let's leave it like that.
Is anything connected in the workshop?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I can set that up if you need help with that.
Might be able to get it.
It all goes to the same kind of places it did before. Did you manage to get everything onto your crane?
Yep.
Nice.
And into one of the other cranes.
Nice.
I think the only thing that's over there is the refrigerators.
Wonderful. I'm glad we expanded the range. Man, you can pull all our stuff in this one Zeppelin trip. That's like, that's nuts. Now, we might want to make this double wood. Oh, that one we can't. Well, maybe these are all regular walls. In here. Alright, so this all gets covered up. Make it double wood, it won't matter that those two are opposite. And then what do we do here? We do... I mean, that doesn't really matter. That can actually go away. I'm out of walls. Does he have any? He does. Not sure how I feel about this yet, but I know a better way to do it. Let me try one more thing. If I started it this way, it would end up facing in that way, right? But then we'd lose our windows there. I think we're just gonna have to live with having to come around like that. Yeah, it's too bad we can't put railings up the side. Maybe we could actually, if we with slope walls. Like if we made these, or actually we have to make actual slope walls with vanilla. Pretty soon we're going to be able to craft from our inventory. Hey, Pliskin.
Yep.
Do you want to prioritize the distribution for the wood, stone, and thatch first, and distribute them?
Yeah. All right. No problem.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, then we'd have a floor going from here. We gotta figure out what happens with that. How do we feel about that? It's not terrible.
All right, it should be done.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no, I don't see him.
Huh. There he fixes. I see.
Oh, now I see him. Now I see him. Sweet.
It's weird.
The wood didn't go yet. Stone and thatch, I see.
It's not in here anymore.
Maybe it just takes a minute the first time.
Unless it's reaching the bin that's on at the workshop.
Seems unlikely. That's pretty far away. I'll go look. Yeah, it's not over here. It took the other ones a second to show up, so. There it is. Sweet.
There.
So now we can do this. Check it out. We can do slope, stone wall. Oh yeah. Wireless crafting. Lovely. All right, that's not the same angle, unfortunately. I was hoping we could do a slope and then put a rail on that. But I don't think we can do that. Let's make a quarter wall. Let's try a quarter wall. Just make sure we don't have any already. There's some. Boop. Let's do that and that. And then what would the slopes do at that point? No, that's weird. We could do the stack of railings. It's kind of weird too, but let's try it. What I mean by that is this. Try to get this on top of there. There we go. So then we put a skin on those. That's not terrible. Better than having a whole wall there. It's too bad. These will slope on ramps, but they won't slope on these guys. Doesn't understand them. So you're supposed to put these in a little 4x4 tube. But I could live with that. We actually don't even need the bottom one, although the doesn't look terrible. We could do this again, like a whole wall right there. And a half wall there. But then you see a little wall poking out here. I don't know. Let's try that. Or actually, I'm going to leave it for now. So there. All right. We're going to need to start putting ceilings for another floor. Figure out how that's going to go. Those are the triangles. I'm not going to use those. But we want to shrink in at this point too a little bit. Can you put a ceiling from one of these? Oh, you can. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Probably don't want to do that. And yeah, we should be able to go all the way across now. All right. And then I should be able to make ceilings. Look at that. All right, how do we want to do this? Do we want to just fill in this whole area? At some point it's going to reduce. We do want to bring this all up by one. Just leave them solid. Still can't put on top of gates, so we'll have to hang down from ceilings. Some of these could just finish off with roofs, right? Like this could just turn those back into roofs. Can we put a slope inside there? Or do we need to hang down the ceiling? Put away those slope walls. This is complicated and starts stretching my brain out. We got more walls there. Let's get these slopes back.
Do we have any jars for organic polymer?
Yeah, we do. I was going to set those up in the... there's two pantries down the next level down. I didn't set up inside them yet, though.
Okay.
They're behind the kitchen. They probably can just go just as they are. I don't think I need to actually put a floor on that. So, yeah, if you wanted to set up a shelf in one of those, feel free.
Okay.
All the stuff is in this box at the top of the stairs up to here. You know what I'm talking about?
I believe so.
Or it might be actually in the... there's also a box under the stairs where the kitchen is going to be. It might be in there. Let's kill this queue. so those can just finish off like that. Skin them. It's really nice skins for the roofs. That actually fits perfectly just under that platform. That's cool. And then maybe this will do the same thing. Yeah, start closing some of these off. We may not finish this top part today, but we're making progress. We're making progress. I like that. That's fancy. We didn't get that one. Really fancy. Right, and then here... What are we gonna do? Let's figure it out. Well, this has to be this big because we got to get stairs up this side as well. All right, so let's just keep the roof in it. And this maybe is where we get up to there. Is that going to get us there? Let's see. If we did... Probably won't quite. I want it on this block going up that way. That, but back here. There's probably some clever way to do that. Or I could come down from there. Maybe just keep it simple. Stairs. I don't have a half stair, huh? That, but that's problematic. Maybe we'll do it over there. Let's hold off on that thought for a second. This is clearly a good place to get up to there from. Maybe that and that. It's going to stick out through the bottom of the floor, though. Will it let us do this? Will. That's a neat way up. I guess we could have done it over here. Come up. How terrible is that below? Kind of terrible. We could maybe box that in. Doesn't need to be that wide. Once we prototype it on this side, it should be pretty much the same on the other side. Actually, that's the one I wanted to keep. Anybody who's still with me, watching me do all this stuff, power to you. Stuff gets a bit tedious, but we're figuring out some pretty complicated architecture on the fly. I guess we might as well take that all the way down. So now I continue away right there. Let's put it on that side, maybe. Unless we did move it back over. What happens here if we had a roof right here? Could you get up? That works just fine, right? I don't know what happens up here because then we're out in the open. Can't really box this in. But that would keep the rain out of that one. What happens if we keep going up? Where do we want the towers? I was thinking like one in front, one in back, maybe. How do we blend the two of these? Maybe the stairs do move over one. This is just not very welcoming, though. All right, let's move that. Maybe keep that side. Let's move this over. That. Oh, I wanted to do stairs. Oops. I like that the whatchamacallits, the ASR ones have a half stair at the end you could do this with, but you can't skin them. Cool. Kept that one. Okay. We're working with this. Need these. And then this one we'll just cap it down again. Turn it back to a roof though. Yeah, and then this side. Okay, let's get the slopes in there first. Have any left? Gotta make some more. Slope. So nice we have our crafting over here now. Love it. Let's fill this in. Boom. Get them. As we go. We don't even need that one. We could bring that roof back. Lots of roofs is fine. Or you know what? Even better. Let's bring this whole one higher, maybe? Does that make sense for it to be higher in front? I think so. Yeah, we could do that. That makes sense. We could go boom, 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 boom. This we bring back. And we skin it. Slope it. Skin it. Can you do this? Can you put like this down here somewhere? Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Look at that. Okay. That'll save us hella time. Okay, and then we'll see how this looks at the end. Oh yeah, and we'll do the same thing over there. Okay, it's starting to make sense to me. Too many windows. But we're doing it. Lots of windows. At least I'm not doing my totally clear walls I was going to do. Yeah, and then we can just make a dormer out of this whole side. I'm kind of figuring out ways to sort of contract the footprint as we go up so that it doesn't stay as big on top that it is below, right? Yeah, and then we're going to do the same thing over here. And then we don't have this weirdness. So then we can just come all the way like that. Put some walls in here. Hanging down. Can you walk on these? No! Like that. Can I reach this? Probably not, right? Why not? This I don't like. You know what? This can maybe cap this. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Let's pick this up. And this will be bedrooms and whatever spaces, but we'll probably have some more. We will have some more spiral staircases going up into bigger towers. All right, then we just repeat this over here. We know what we're doing now. And then this here just becomes an outdoor space that we go out the door to. Like that. And you can get up there. Except for a little bit of roof right there. Oh well, nothing's perfect. I don't know what we can do about that. There is a more gentle sloped thing, or you know what, actually? Do we have a quarter of these? Bear with me, let me try one thing. So what if we one of these, we can do a triangle. Oh, that's pretty severe. I was hoping we can get a better angle come down from this way. I mean, we could always bring it out one. Like up there. Let's just get up here. Like that. Then come down. We need some more quarters. Like that. Oh, no. I was thinking something else. Except do it with stairs next time. Try again. Yeah, I was wondering if we could straighten out this angle, but I don't think we can. Using the triangles. Yeah, it's pretty severe. It's not what we want. So yeah, we'll just do it this way. Let's make these stairs. Do they want to come over one more even? Like that. We could just make a place for more place for them over here. And Is that going down one? Kind of like that. I don't know how you make that happen. I like that. I don't know how it looks like underneath, but I like it up here. We're getting our wood outside again. I need a stone skin or a metal skin. That gets us up here pretty nicely. Maybe once we get outdoors, we at least use the rough wood. That'll be there. Figure this out. It's making some kind of sense here. Okay, yeah, and then this would be something similar. We need more. I know there's more on my guy. Maybe we do need a wall or something here now because of this. So let's give these a place. 3. No, let's do that. Oh, we need more. All right, all the things. So we got more of those, more of those. Getting heavy so quickly. Here we got. We're carrying a piano on us. Smithy, gate, buckets, crates. Let's put these. I want to keep the parachute just in case I fall off. So we're not needing our grapple at the moment, but we may. We could put away. Let's give him our darts and our chainsaw. All these heavy things we're carrying. We'll hold on to that and that maybe because we might need them. Okay. Don't need those right now. All right, that's lost us a little bit of weight. We probably don't need any grenades at the moment. All right, let's see what we got in here. It's quarter floors. We're not really using those. We need those. Those. All right, that's what we got in here. Didn't really use pillars anywhere, but these kind of built pillars into them. That changes the look of the ceiling. All right, I guess we'll have to go back to the regular floors there. Or figure something else out. Oh, that's so ugly popping through there. Almost be worth it using like the metal half thing from this guy, which we can do now, right? Metal. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautifulness. Let's make 2 of those. And then what do we need? Oh, look at all our stuff. Got that stuff in the Dropbox. We got our crystal. Thank you, Pliskin. That is amazing. You did all this.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Things that didn't have a place, I didn't know where to put it. I just put it all in the drop boxes.
Apparently I didn't make a chitin one. Chitin, is chitin one of these bins? What was chitin in? Chitin was a box, huh? I think chitin is a box, yeah. So let's make a chitin box. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's so lovely that you got it all moved over. It's amazing. We'll make 2 chitin boxes. And then can you do a distribution thing from here? You can. So chitin small box, chitin small box. You're sending some to the chemistry bench. And then keratin. Chitin small box, chitin small box. Save. And distribute. Check it out. Nice. Gunpowder. Did I not make a barrel for? No. Gunpowder goes in a barrel, right? Or is it
There's
VS?
a bear under that chest and under the steps over there.
There's a barrel in the chest under the steps. Oh, down below. Yeah, we're going to need that for spoiled meat, so I'm just going to make another one. We are functional over here. Alright, so gunpowder. I don't know if it makes sense to put it by the forge. Boom! But it's coming from the charcoal and the spark powder, so why not? So this one will be gunpowder. Put it like, maybe we'll put it over here. Just want to be able to reach that for the charcoal. We should. Do that. And then distribution menu, gunpowder barrels, save. Where else was it going? It was going somewhere. Distribution menu. Gunpowder. What's wrong with 100%? I don't know where else it's going, but that's what it wanted. Alright. That crane on the floor out there does reach here. But
Why
not.
didn't anything show up though?
No, it shows up here. It doesn't show up over there. The original platform. But you can put things in it here and send it places. So it's gas balls and gems. Very good. have to make a skylight too. We'll figure that out. Okay. All right. I got another like 40 minutes in me. Although I'm gonna have a hard time stopping playing, so but I don't want to be in a wreck for tomorrow. What were we working on? I was making. Came down here to make something. And I forget. Oh, I was making this, and I did it. Okay, let's do that. Oh, and yeah, we needed some more quarter. No. Why don't I see it? Stone. Oh, because we're here. Quarter. Need some of these. Okay. Back in business. Cool, and then we'll put a railing on top of that. So, skin it. And then we'll put that guy back. And not need to run over it. Yeah, that's much better. All right. And there was a whole bunch of ceilings here that didn't get skinned. Or not ceilings, walls. Which I should have done when I first put them on. All right, so we're going to need this back. Bye-bye parachute, no falling. At a certain point, we may go from the outside and do the metal, you know, so it looks like good going all the way up. But for now, I'm just getting it skinned at all. Not too bad. Okay, so let's bring that over. Oh yeah, and we're going to try to fix that. This. Can we flip it? No. Cool. Okay. Pick this up. I'll probably need to pick these up too. And then we're going to try to do this with this. Put that away. There is a half stair. And it kind of blends. And it's probably better than it poking through the floor, right? That's way better. Way better. And despite my feelings about weather exposure from below, that looks terrible, so we gotta do that. Okay. Cool. Well, we're building the dormer over here. Got these pieces. Boom. Windows frickin' everywhere. That's what I do. And yeah. Okay, we'll just finish this one off at least. least that far. Let's make it a actual roof, though. Boom. All right, we'll figure out what's happening next. Keep skinning as we go. We have the technology, I think, if we did this and this. Triangle. I think we need these. It's the corner. Yeah, there we go. So we could get some closure on that there. If we wanted. Maybe this corner becomes like a little observatory. So I got this thing in my inventory. If I use this, I can suddenly make all the ASR stuff in my inventory. So we need metal glass. Do we have that? There's a greenhouse. We want the metal glass. Can we do that? It just, yeah, the reason they do that is because it becomes such a huge mess. There's so much stuff. I don't want to use the greenhouse ones. Let's just filter down to ASR at least. What if we did glass? It looks like the metal still has to be done down below. Does it need to be metal though? Probably. For looks. Yeah, you could have a little balcony here. Let's do that. Just be like that. Or you know what? This is a good opportunity for that. We just need the ASR on the top of it, and then we'd go here, grab this, boom, back to inventory, crafting, cosmetics. Do that there, and then put a thing on it. Nice. So we'd need 2 of those. Yeah, so the metal tier has to be made in here. Or a metal glass tier. Both. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be sort of a Winchester mystery house. Like it's going to be like in progress for a while. But I'm having fun with this. A lot of fun. Yeah, and the towers are going to come out from the center, this big open area in the center first. But I think it makes sense to do what we're doing here to kind of create a little closure. And this bit... Oh, wait, that's wrong. And then we need some more of those triangle pieces. So now what we got to do is go back in our inventory and use this again. And that'll make all those things go away again. And then we can go here. Yeah, that's really nice that they did that. Make some more of those. Corner. Lovely. And maybe here. It's going to corner out again too. But we'll figure it out when we get there. All right, so now we can, all we got to do is, well, for the moment, is duplicate this. Duplicate it over here, what we just did. Right? So, should be easy enough. Although, we got to go down there and get the footprint. So, how's it look from out here? Whoa. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to be doing a little bit with the textures, or maybe that's just what it's going to do. Who knows? It's quite busy. Balcony from there might have done it some good, actually. Maybe that's going to happen. And then, yeah, where we can, we got to combine those textures when there's multiple of the walls. So it doesn't happen in too many spaces, but like basically here we want to go to metal and there. Like I said, I'll do most of this off camera, but it creates a bit more continuity and less busyness. With the windows are, you can't do that, but yeah, that we can do that there. And maybe it's an argument for me not to use so many windows. I love from the inside. I love it. Here, let's just fix that right here since we're doing it. This is metal. Yeah, there we go. If you start from the top one, we can maybe lower ourselves down. This one? Bounce. It's out of control. Yeah, that helps a bit. Sure, we didn't get the top there. We'll fix that in a minute. But let's see. So we took this out. Boom. I think it just goes back down to one wall from here, right? And it's got a... that. And then this one was just all regular, right? just going 4. Did we do the continuity there? No, we didn't. So that's another place we can do that turn the metal thing. Okay. Yeah, then we add 4 foundations, right? At least 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we build it in. Maybe we get rid of that one, that one. Just make those regular walls. And then we can have a little bit more continuity there. So basically, here, I go wall, window, wall, window, 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 wall. Right? And then wall, 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 wall. Okay. And then this is going to start here. And wrap around. So we get to here. I was putting windows. This is the places where you kind of climb. As you're going up, you can have little peaks. And we got an extra thing here. Interesting. That one would maybe be a window again. Oh, we had here, we had our cathedral. There. Let's just go ahead and do that. For continuity. Okay. Mm-hmm. these two, I mean, I guess you can kind of see out that, but really all those three windows could kind of go. Especially because you can just get out here. Trying to make it look a little bit better from the outside. A little less busy. And there is a variation you can put on the roof, like somewhere, I think. With a little window like that. It's kind of sweet. We'll figure out where those are going to go. All right, so what are we doing here? Welcome back, Helix. We're putting in our next floor. And we got all our stuff moved over, and we can wireless craft. And we can walk up to our docking bays. And yeah, you missed me figuring out a whole lot of stuff. So we're just going to do regular walls. A window. Regular walls. Is it in cruciform? Oh, we're not worried about cruciform. But we do want it lofty. Is that right? No, that's not right. One back. Okay. And we wouldn't even really need these, except we're covering down below. All right, and we gotta build that on that. Let's do that now. Boom. What did I do? I made something. Okay. And then these. I love that you can hang them from that. You didn't have to do that. Need that would be nice. I think render will prevent that. I love the little thing it puts in there for that. Love it. And what happens? Does that just get shut off in one? I think it does. Because if we bring it over further, it clips through the stairs. But we got to put that there. And then we're going to put these there. Did we do it that soon? Or did it get two? I think that's just a variation. No, it got two. All right. My bad. What are you doing down there? happens below it there? We didn't do anything yet. All right. 8. Boom. Bring it out to there, then close it down. Yeah, the roofs are beautiful. Okay, and we need some more of these. Yeah, it's gonna match. It matches up really nicely, fitting right under these. Getting really lucky with that. These are gonna come all the way over. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what happens here. Get a wall. Let's go the other way. And a double door. I'm out of walls. Do I have them all? Did I leave any on? Skull dog. No, we're done. We're making them all from here. Yeah. And these are extra things. That's what our grinder's for. Yeah, I spent a while trying to figure out how to fit the spiral staircase in. But yeah, we're doing one at each corner there. Getting them to like terminate at a reasonable place and start at a reasonable place. I don't like where they start as much as I do like how they terminate. Okay, then we're going to make our thing up to this one. Let's just go ahead and fill this in. Some of these may become skylights. Definitely will become skylights. We got to figure out where that's going to be. Right, I needed to make some more walls. And we got a couple of these. So they started one over. Guess I can't jump while I'm crafting. That's silly. But they want to be up there. I'll just start that one. Take that off. There. Okay. And then we come down with a stair. And these are slightly different, so... Oh, you know what? We went all the way over. Never mind. I was right the first time. This part was tricky, figuring out how to join these two up. Okay. And then we're going to stair. And so we don't poke through the roof, we're going to use this ASR as a half stair. And then we get some rails. want the one that pokes down, and I don't know exactly how to make that happen. That. And then that gets us up here. This one I'm doing with this. Yeah. And that doesn't quite match, but it's not too bad. It's better than it poking through. I mean, we could make that just all metal stairs if we wanted. I think that's fine. And we pretty much replicated that now. That wasn't so bad. That's the hardest part was figuring out the first time. Now we need to figure out what happens with the rest of it. But we don't need stairs in it anymore. And we can get up to the docking bays. This flat ceiling's becoming a little bland. We got to finish this off. So this we were doing that and that. What did we do here? Yeah. That and that. I want to get on top of this wall. Well, the patterns are nice. I think I need to flip all those. There we go. And we need the railing here. Unfortunately, you can't put railings on the spiral staircase, so I just got to kind of make it work like that. And that one we covered over the Tinker's bench, which actually Tinker's desk. Move over a little bit more. And this could get something at some point. Cover that up. Whoop. All right. Well, I think we're nearly at a stopping point here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make like dormers out of that side like I did over there. And we basically got to figure out where the towers go. We got to kind of map that out. And yeah, put like a big skylight down the middle. Maybe starting here. Let's see. Let's go down the side till we meet up with that. We'll count that out. Let's just do a little bit of mapping. And then I'll probably do the rest off camera tomorrow. This comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Went to sleep and woke up with a headache? I'm sorry. Although we don't want to do too much because I gotta get walls on that and do it. But so what if we did one more that way? Took this out. I kind of want it to be over the crafting area too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you know what? A tower would be good. Like here and over there. We'll have like 2 of them going up. Think, and this would take 2 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 ceilings. Got these little observatory spaces. Oh yeah, that'll help a lot. So let's make 12 of those there. That one. Craft. Yeah, and the big thing we pulled off was this is now all in use. This can move to everything over. So now this is all fully functional. Smelted metal. Get our ingots stacking up. All our things here have stuff in them. It's very cool. Gas in there. And I don't know if he's taken that apart yet or not. But yeah, that can get taken apart. So yeah, we're just got to finish up what happens up here, but the transition has happened. So I'm loving it, and I feel pretty good about it. Especially for kind of sketching it freehand. I had an idea in my mind, roughly, what I wanted to do. But we've been designing on the fly, but it's nice when you work out ahead of time and have some concepts that it's a lot easier for it to come together at that point. It's quite grand and functional, and that's what I wanted to achieve. Yeah, really great for unloading stuff and making the best use of the visual storage mod that we had. But yeah, it's getting on midnight here. I gotta work tomorrow. If I do more in between, you guys get the deal. You get what's happening here. We also got the kitchen to build, but it's usable now. So it's not going to look as good from this side. We haven't finished. We'll have to run over. Yeah, it looks pretty rough from this side right now, but because it's unfinished. But yeah, now we can pull all this. This and this, this and this and this and this. That's empty. Is this empty? It's empty. That. This I put some stuff in. I'll have to move that. Oops, I have these. Let's take the things I made. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Cucumbered. Let's put that back. We'll come back for this stuff. The crane and the bins. Alright, we'll come back. But yeah, we'll just move this stuff over. I'll make a couple runs, but yeah, we have basically a bare platform here. Gonna move the cryo stuff over. Yeah. Don't really need that anymore. Uh-oh. I accidentally picked this up. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, let's do the Baywatch walk. I wish the textures were more high res on this map, man. That's one of the ways they blow it. But let's take a look at it from the other side. It's a little rough from this angle still, but yeah, it's very unfinished. And there's more blending of the textures and stuff we need to do. Slowly, slowly. But pretty good for building on a ring up in the air. It's getting lots of form and function. And it doesn't rain here, so we don't need to worry about it, about the roof not being finished. Yeah, we'll encase that somehow, make it look good. The steampunk parts don't look that bad, but the western ones look weird. We'll probably just thicken the whole platform. All right, so temporarily put stuff here. Move it, but the bins. I'll figure out where other stuff goes. So for now, whether we do need a place for saddles and things like that. I'm putting all the VS, the visual storage stuff in here, so we know where to grab that stuff at least. And let's make a place for gear. Maybe that wall there that needed something would be a good place for that. Like, we have two of these. Boop, boop. Just want to be able to walk around there. It's a little tight, but not too bad. Probably it'd be a little bit more elegant if I just put one of them centered. Let's do that. We got plenty of room. Not that one, but... That's a little bit better. Now we could put one over here, maybe. Sure. There's also spaces in there for stuff, too. That's not too bad. I wish I could change the texture. We might be able to paint them. But let's just put the saddles and gear and stuff in here for now. Trophies. places later. And I'll keep putting the building stuff over here for now. This is going to have to move. Mm-hmm. Oop. Don't panic. It's fine. Yeah, the skylight, that helps a lot. For sure. Trophies over here. Lots of rock drakes that Pliskin killed. Nobody needs that anymore, but I guess I'll put it in there. Gun. What do I need? I need water. We gotta get some taps over here. That'll go down in the kitchen. Just gotta have to string that over the bridge somehow. Hopefully we can do reservoir to reservoir connection across that. I want to put one bed on him. Go with that thatch foundation. All right. Yeah, let's take a look. Where am I? I lose my sense of direction here. It's so big. From this side. Yeah, we still got to do some blending of the textures like that. How it's like all metal going up. Got to get up there and connect them in all the places I can. And there and there and there. And that'll make it look a little bit more unified. And I'll probably do the expansion around it like I did down there. So you can step outside and look around a little bit further. It's all about the view up here. But yeah, still very much a work in progress. All right. Yeah, so you blend those textures out front. Starting to have a feel of a building, but then imagine like a couple spires going up from it and maybe some exterior ornamentation like we did on the greenhouse. Yeah, blend the textures so it doesn't just look like a bunch of squares on the walls. It's coming together. You could maybe pull the roof down a little bit and pull it forward so it doesn't end flush with the building. That will help too, I think. But it's coming together. You can see all the parts. The Zeppelin. There, go down here. Won't be looking at any particular part. But yeah, there'll be at least, I think, 2 spires off those 2 sides going up. And that'll give it a lot more shape as well. Yeah, and then I think we pull the roof forward some, pull it down one. I don't think we can go that way anymore, but yeah, maybe the roof comes down. More roof, less wall. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I wish there was little half roof pieces. You can do it with the KS, or not the KS, the ASR, but you can't do it with the vanilla pieces, and those are the ones that take the steampunk textures. Could put little peaked roofs on these little observatories. Give them a little bit more shape. I'll be tweaking it for a long time. But something exists. It's quite a mansion. It is a cathedral. Indeed. I really like mostly how it feels inside. I have to take a peek at Arahli's soon, but I was just so hell-bent on how much stuff I knew I needed to get done here today. that I didn't have a chance for that yet. That will all happen. Yeah, we're gonna build kitchen out. I'm probably just gonna give it like kind of a domed glass roof in here. Keep it real open. Got the fridges and the pantries and stuff like that. This is clipping. We're gonna have to change that. But a lot of this stuff is gonna get stored in the pantries, and we just didn't have a chance to do that. So I look forward to setting that up later too. For sure. What's up, Pliskin? On your blue Ravager. Yeah, I like the centrality of the crafting and standing on this hole. It's looking good. Looking very good. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to sign out now. That was enough for one day. Quite a bit. And yeah, we will be back for more. Thank you, everyone who hung out and in-game and out. Thank you, Pliskin, for moving all that stuff over. Thank you, all my roommates, for all you do. Everybody we play with on the server is all very cool. Indeed. So, yeah, if you guys want to play with us, all you got to do is become a patron of myself or Arahli. And that gets you into our Discord and all of our servers, which there are many. Love that blue Ravager wandering around. And yeah, you could do that. So yeah, and if you liked it, leave a like and all that kind of stuff. Whatever, you know what to do with the YouTube stuff. Anyway, y'all, I'm surprised I can still speak at this point, but I'm going to leave it here. Thank you for making it to the end of this one, and I'll see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.